Good morning, cuties. Happy freaking Sunday, everybody. Good morning, good morning. We got lots of people here bright and early. Good morning, Kenny. Happy Sunday lifted. Hello, Simplexus. Also, can we get a shout out for Simplexus, please? Before I forget. How's everybody's weekend going so far? It has been a good one for me over here. I spaced and then re-remembered. Going to a Severance watch party later. I'm very excited. I've already watched all of season 1 and 2 of Severance, but some of my friends are experiencing it for the first time. I'm very excited to see their reactions. Let's see, it's kind of been a busy weekend, good busy weekend. It is gonna be fun. I haven't gotten to see this group of friends in a bit, so I'm very excited to get to hang out with them. It's gonna be a good one. Last watch party we did was like John Wick. John Wick 1 and 2, we gotta watch John Wick 3. Nick, hello! And let's see, on Friday, I went to a barcade. I'm really sad because apparently they're shutting down in a few weeks. And I just learned about this place. And it was a fun time, and I'm really sad that they're gonna be going away. But at least I got to have the fun time with my friends this weekend. Also had some really good tacos. Some really good tacos. Nick, you are the speed. Ka-chow. We need to push to finish the John Wick marathon. I know, I'm like, wait, we did the marathon so we could all watch 3 together. And then we watched 1 and 2. But there ended up being like a big intermission for food. And I don't know, trying to watch 3 full-length feature films back to back to back with like a dinner break in there. That's an all-day thing. Fun times! I know, fun times with friends. Tacos are good. What's your favorite kind of Mexican food? Tacos, enchiladas, taquitos, burritos, pupusas. I'm trying to think. What else is there? Enchiladas are my favorite, but if going someplace with like food carts, street tacos. Street tacos hands down. Today we are going to be playing Animal Crossing. Very casually, I'm in the middle of trying to make island updates and simultaneously trying to clear out my storage because I am maxed out. I am a gremlin. A good street taco hits like crack, I think. I've never tried. True. It's like, I imagine this is what crack feels like. Sometimes they just hit and you're like, euphoria. Kiana, hello! How's your weekend been? For you, it generally depends on where you're eating. True. I used to be hands down burrito all day. Burrito the size of my face. But I can't do gluten. So I can't do flour tortillas, and very rarely do places have the extra large corn tortillas. No! Oh man, Kiana, coming in hot. It sucked. A friend wanted to go to a barcade. After I'm just telling chat how fun it was, god damn. Roasted. Kiana said, I'm here. Time to make it a crime scene. Jeez. The lame part is that they're not gonna be there in a few weeks. That's the lame part. Barcades are fun. Arcades are fun. Barcades are fun. This place had really good drinks. I had one drink, it was called the Purple Rain, and it was purple. God, what was it? Was it raspberry? With like some Absolute? And edible glitter. It was yummy, it was pretty. What else can you ask for? Yeah, I'm like, was it lavender? Or was the other one I was thinking of? The other one I was thinking about was lavender. I don't know, all I know is it tasted good. Ken, hello! Happy Sunday! We don't have cool stuff like that by me. We just have bars and a place to throw axes. Oh, we have those too. Axe throwing bars. And like, I'm not opposed to the idea of throwing axes. I haven't done it. But when you're in a bar and you don't know that the axe throwing is starting, is terrifying. Cause it's loud. It is loud AF for anyone that hasn't like been to one of those places. But edible glitter is food grade glitter that is edible without being dangerous, which now I need to look it up because now I know how glitter is made. And now I'm like, can it be edible or am I just like ingesting microplastics? Hopefully not that one. Never been axe throwing, but I heard it's fun. Yeah, like I feel like it would be fun to do, but I remember being at this like cider house, and at one point they added axe throwing, and my like friends and I were just there like drinking our ciders, chatting, and then ba-bam, ba-bam, and I jump scare super easy, so I'm like, what's happening? Need to bust out my earplugs. It's fun the first couple of times when it's the only thing to do in town. It gets boring. Totally valid. Totally valid. It's very fun to like swap what you do. But honestly, like barcades are always fun because there's usually a variety of games. This one was a little bit small. But it was still a good time. You're just thinking glittery toilet? No. There were no post signs of glitter, I'll just say that. But 'twas yummy, shone in the light. Let's see, I need to go back to... There is a fun board game restaurant. I think on the other side of Portland. It's called Mock's Boarding House. Liz, Keezus, Kenny, and I went there when they came to visit. It was very fun. The food was very good, but it's like half game shop, half restaurant. So you can come and like shop, look, buy games and cards while you're waiting. And then once you get sat, you have access to their entire game library of any of the board games they have to like play while you're eating. Just a very fun experience. More places need to do stuff like that. Cause like good food plus activity, perfect. But Ken, how was your weekend? Does anyone have fun plans for tomorrow? In the US, it's Memorial Day. This is traditionally the weekend where a lot of people go camping. The weather's finally nice. You get 3 days in a row. Our pool is finally open. Or at least it was yesterday. I really don't know how they decide when they're going to open the pool and when it's going to be closed. Some days it's open, some days it's not. But it's been hot. Went to a wine bar with friends. Oh, there was a bring your dog event. So you're just gonna look at all the doggies. Okay, that sounds like a perfect time. Getting to look at all the puppies. That was one of the fun parts about going to like this food cart pod that we went to. It being outside, everyone has all their doggies. And you just get to like say hi. Look at them walking by. We love a good puppo. I made the wrong decision with shoes though. We ended up doing more walking than I was expecting because I needed to find the taco truck. We went to this food cart pod and they literally had no Mexican food. I'm like, excuse me? How can you be a food cart pod without any Mexican food? We found it like by itself a couple blocks away, but I got blisters. Kenny even asked, he's like, are those gonna be painful shoes for you to wear? I'm like, I'll be fine. We're not walking that much. I was wrong. I did it to myself. Someone could kidnap me if they said I wanted to see a dog or a cat. Do you want to see a kitten? Yeah, mister. It'd be so easy. Which, if anyone says, hey, you want to come see a puppy? You want to come see a kitty? Say no. Fight your instincts. Say no. We need people staying safe. I'm gonna start shuffling our affirmations for the day. Get some good positive reminders. Ah! Okay, one just flew out. Let's see, thinking about this week. I'm going to, I think, film another vlog. I'm trying to decide when is not going to be the craziest day. Like, do I go out on Monday? It would be good to go out on Monday because, like, in the week, there is a sale going on, but also people have Monday off. There are sales going on. And I don't know. If you've ever been to like a crowded Target or just shopping anywhere when it's super crowded, I get so anxious. And then if I'm filming on top of it, I don't like being that person. But I need to get over it. Honestly, the worst part about shopping in like big places like that is other people filming. The past few times I've tried to go to Target, there's like been YouTube prank channels filming in the store. That's not good for my anxiety. I don't need to be the same place where YouTube pranksters are. Not if I want to have a good time. But I need to go to Target and then another thrift trip. Dead Pixel, what's good? Happy Sunday, my dude. It's going well. It's been a nice, eventful weekend. Going out to the barcade on Friday. Oh. Yesterday was... God, what did we do yesterday? Cleaning around the apartment. How are you? Hopefully life's been treating you well. I can't believe we're already almost to June. Almost halfway through 2025. It's crazy. Doing good. Good. That's all we can hope for. Minimize the stressful times. Almost time to pay rent. I know that. I measure time and distances between paying rent and then periods. It's like time to pay rent again? That time of the month again? Real, valid. Just got back from work. I hope it was a good day. Hopefully people treating you nice. See, lifted gets it. Alrighty. We had a jumper. I think I'm gonna draw 3 of these still. It was another day. Yeah, Dead Pixel, do you get to work from home? Or are you working customer service? I don't know. I find people's jobs interesting. I just don't necessarily like asking people about their line of work. Almost 3 years, crazy. I don't know. I feel like in America... Oh, Salvador Valles! Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? Trying to find a new job, but I work at Dunkin' for right now. Oh, I hope people are nice to you there. Customer service is rough. Rough. But yeah, that's why I don't like asking people about jobs. It's like, I see the economy right now. A lot of people are searching for jobs or trying to find better jobs.
PixieRin_ just subscribed.
Aaron, 2 freaking years. Thank you so much for the resubby, my queen. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a good weekend. Here to make new friends in a brand new stream in a brand new town. That reminds me, sorry, the John Mulaney skit. Or the John Mulaney stand-up show. Don't know if you've seen it. If you haven't, John Mulaney's good. I'm new in town. I'm here to make new friends in a new stream, and I'm new in town. Salvador, I hope you're having a good weekend. Aaron, I love you! Have you guys seen John Mulaney's sketches? Or stand-up, excuse me. If you haven't, I'm making a very obscure reference. If you haven't seen it, you should. He's good. John Mulaney's hilarious. Good, I'm glad. I'm having a good weekend too. The vibes are good. We are just chilling. We're about to draw our affirmation cards, our little positive reminders, mindset checkers for today. I love the chasing the girl in the subway. I referenced John Mulaney's skit yesterday, faking eating dinner in front of their dog. I always, like, his stand-up just gets stuck in your head. And I was over on the bench. I don't know. I was over on the bench. Ah, Dead Pixel, thank you so much for the lurkies. I hope you enjoy your nap. What's new, Pussycat on the jukebox? Classic. Classic. Thought about doing that. I feel like my friends ended up doing that someplace. A descent into madness. Oh, Aaron, have you done anything fun this weekend or got any fun plans? Naps are fun. I put naps in the fun category when you can get one. A guilt-free nap. My favorite. In the sun. Oh, Pistachio, hello, hello. Okay. Drawing our affirmations for now. If anyone would like to redeem one just for them, you can do so using your channel points, which is also a good reminder that if you're watching on Twitch right now, be sure to do your daily vibe check. If you're watching on YouTube, consider liking the video. Okay, I drew 4 cards. One was a jumper, so that means it wants to be seen. This one was the jumper. Spontaneity. Do you like spontaneous adventures of the highest caliber? The only acceptable answer to this question is yes. So buckle up, buckaroo. You're about to take a wild ride through the unexplored, unconventional, and underrated. You're about to learn that yes is a magic word with the power to unlock new dimensions in space, time, and after-hours hangouts. Yes will lead you to experiences you didn't think possible and teach you that lifelong friendships are sometimes lurking just behind a karaoke singer's mullet. Always a good reminder. Obviously, we don't say yes to, like, everything, because that's, like, just peer pressure. But say yes to things that you know, like, inside that you do want to do, that perhaps your comfort zone is preventing you from doing. I know that my comfort zone often is like, nah, it's so much easier to stay home and just do something at home. That's a good reminder. Whoop!
Snowhound 1991 just subscribed. Lurking bestie.
I appreciate the lurkies, bestie. 49 freaking months. Thank you, Snow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend and get to enjoy the sun today. Oh, you went to a rhinestone cowboy themed divorce party, which was a lot of fun. That's wild. Now that I know the term rhinestone cowboy, I can just think of Chappell Roan. That's all I can think of. Her song, The Giver. It's the first time I heard the term rhinestone cowboy. That sounds wild, but also so fun, Aaron. Aksuna, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Are you gonna do anything this summer? We'll see. I would love to take a trip someplace. Where to? I do not know. It's just been a while since I've been able to travel, even if it's someplace like kind of close-ish. So, goals to travel, get outside more, do more outside things, since the weather's finally starting to get nice. It's my birthday in just a little over 2 months. I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for that, because I also feel like I need to do something big to celebrate. Yeah, what is a rhinestone cowboy divorce party? Please describe. I can envision it. I'm picturing just like sparkly cowboy. I'm assuming it was a celebration of a divorce where people dressed up like rhinestone cowboys, sparkly cowboys. A bunch of queers celebrating someone's long divorce dressed in cowboy hats and glitter. Wonderful. We love a party with a theme. I do. It's been such a long time since I've like hosted a party, but I always like an excuse to host a party with a theme. So every year I've done like over 10 years of white elephant parties. Those are always semi-formal. Because when do you get to dress up? As an adult, let's be honest, when you're a teenager and in like school, you get way more opportunities to do that kind of stuff because there's dances. I don't know where you're at. They're not hosting dances around me. So sometimes you just want an excuse to put on like a nice dress and hang out with your friends. Oh, Pistachio, what are you working on today? We're going to be loading up Animal Crossing here soon. Such a sucker for a theme. I remember Rhinestone Cowboy from a movie, High School High. I have not seen that. When's the Cats themed party and the Room themed party? Is it time that we watch those in the Discord again? Add Space Jam to that list. I love non-traditional theme parties because who loves Under the Sea parties? Yeah, why is Under the Sea like such a common theme for like school dances? Stereotypically? Is it just like, I love mermaids, but they're not encouraging us to dress up like mermaids. Aw, John Lovitz. Space Jam themed party. Everyone just dressed as Lola. Lola Bunny. He plays a teacher at an inner city school. When did it come out? Is it like an older movie? Okay. We got our second affirmation. He asked the DJ at the dance to play Rhinestone Cowboy. 1996, okay. You don't have the hips for Lola, sadly. We can always try. Would you play The Martian? Authenticity, our second reminder for today. Authenticity is the name of the game. Whatever comes up, I will feel it. Whatever needs to be said, I will say it. Whoever doesn't get it, doesn't have to get it. But at least they know it because I've said it. And that's way better than leaving a passive-aggressive note about it. So good! We're watching Star Trek Discovery, as many of you may know, and there's this cultural group called the Quat Malat, and their whole thing is absolute candor and honesty. And, you know, not mincing words for comfort or politeness. And this is a good, like, reminder to be more that way. People aren't mind readers. Obviously, be nice. Consider how are you communicating. But if something needs to be said, if something's bothering you, or you want something, like, make it be known. You can't be upset if someone can't read your mind. And then also, yeah, just be true and honest to yourself. Are you saying that because he's short? I mean, Desi, hello. And you know, I hope that makes sense. I hope these are good reminders for everybody. But also, whatever comes up, I will feel it. I know sometimes it's easier just to, like, not address our emotions. But our feelings are there to give us information. And so it can be helpful just to be like, what is this feeling trying to tell me? That's been something that's been very helpful in therapy. It's like, if I'm feeling sad or angry, frustrated, disappointed, like, what are those feelings trying to tell me? What information do they give me? It makes sense, and I really need to hear that. Good. Okay. Pugs. Before we move on to the next one. Also, don't worry, Reggie's still here. I still have Reggie. I've just swapped Reggie for the pancakes because they're weighted and honestly very comfy to hold. My therapist has been saying I should make clearer boundaries with people. Big relate, Nick. It's tough, especially if you were raised in a situation where you weren't allowed to have boundaries, or in a situation where your boundaries were crossed a lot, or if you were punished for having boundaries. But it's important to, you know, say what you mean and communicate those boundaries, because in the long run, it's a lot better for everybody involved. Because I know that, like, when people continuously cross your boundaries or push farther and farther, eventually there's that point where you're like, I can't anymore. And, like, the farther people cross your boundaries and the longer that happens, the, like, more stress, addressing things finally will have. Because it's more jarring to the other person of being like, well, you didn't tell me that this was a problem, and now all of a sudden it's a huge problem. So it's better just to communicate early, be honest with yourself and others. Reggie's doing tax evasion, can't be on cam as much. Can never have too many plushies. I'm still under 30. I think we're good. If you have immigrant parents, boundaries are hard. I personally do not have immigrant parents, but I am familiar with that dynamic of like a lot of guilt, especially like if they like try and hold that over you. It can be hard, but it's good to remember that like you are the only one living your life. So in the end, you're the only one that has to be happy with it. Like that is a hard concept, but truly, like, you're the only one that has to live your life. Just done the boundaries thing, and it's uncanny how your group of people will change, but I'm so much happier. Very true. Very true. It is... It's hard. And it's something that I think everybody goes through. It's a difficult part of growing up, of like realizing that the people that you have been friends with are not necessarily like in alignment with who you are or who you're becoming or who you're trying to be. Like if you're on the path of self-improvement or trying to make things happen, not everyone around you is going to have those like same goals. They're not going to have the same thought processes. And obviously it's good to interact with people who have different experiences and different perspectives than us. That's very like helpful to like try and understand other perspectives. But it's like one of the things that's been most difficult for me is like, you aren't going to be friends with everyone. You don't have to be friends with everyone. Not everyone has to like you. You don't like everyone. Because there are people that do things that you disagree with. Do you want those people liking you? Are they liking you because you're doing things that are not great too? Yes, Aaron, your own happiness is what matters most. It's also very healing. Out with the old and in with the new. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Had a very best friend, and a few years later, she was very mean to me, and I thought we were friends. Friendships are so hard. Like, that has been something that I have, you know, personally been going through over the past, like, 5 years. I've had friends that, you know, you're best friends, and all of a sudden they decide that they hate you. And then they ignore you. And then a few years later, they're like, I'm sorry, I was dealing with my own stuff. Can we be friends again? And then you give them a chance. And then they do the same thing again. It can be tough, like wanting to hold on to some of those friendships. And it's important to remember that you don't have to be. And just because you aren't friends anymore doesn't mean necessarily that you're enemies. Angsuna, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I try not to ramble like too much about my stuff or too in depth, but I think that this is something that everybody goes through. I feel like it's more amazing if you stay friends with the people that you were friends with from childhood, like your whole life. I feel like that's rare. That's the exception, not the rule. And I've talked to people older than myself about this stuff, and they're all like, yeah, especially before the advent of social media, it's like, yeah, you graduated high school and you probably didn't see those people again. And I think that there is a little bit of like a toxic mentality put upon us, or tried to be taught to us through like music. I know that's something that I like use to kind of like shape that ideology. If you've heard the like, you know, day ones only, no new friends in like rap music, like can't trust these new people. I can only trust the people I've known my whole entire life. And it's like, that's not necessarily true. It's kind of like a toxic, false concept. That I Twitch channel. Thank you for coming over to the Twitch side. People get one forgiveness in the house. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. You can't fool me again. Sorry, the George Bush version is just so funny to me. Yeah. So that's just like my guidance that, you know, don't burn bridges, but be okay with paths diverging. Like branches on a tree. You know, you may come up with people, have the same roots from the same trunks, but then we all branch off into our own separate directions. And some people grow with you, some people you grow farther from. Doesn't necessarily have to mean that you're like enemies, that you can't get along. But it's okay to recognize that you're not on the same path. And that was our second affirmation. We have our third little perspective reminder for today. Friendliness. Whenever I smile, I make someone's day better. What a cool way to buy happiness for free. I will remember what an awesome power I hold, and I'll take joy in improving lives simply by giving away grins like crazy. Note, in a pinch, money will also work. We like the grins. We like the friendship. So much wisdom on this Sunday. We try and start every stream with a little bit of wisdom, perspective alignment. And I'm giving away grins like crazy. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. So Def, hello! Yeah, I really like these. This is the Affirmators deck of affirmation cards. Self-help without the self-helpiness. Not sponsored, but this is the deck we're pulling from. Come for the vibe, stay for the wisdom. I don't need cards, I won't buy cards. That's fine. I got them mostly for stream. We do have, that reminds me, a little book too. Sedef, I'm good. Happy Sunday. Have you done anything fun this weekend? I'm containing myself. That's probably good because, yeah, I got my first deck and then I'm like, I need a second deck. And now I'm like, I just want more. I want all the options. Gotta talk yourself down. Bought 12 books today, so, oh my gosh. Physical books? I love a good physical book. Okay, last little reminder. I have so many Lenormand decks, it's not even healthy anymore. And that'll be me. It'll be the same thing I did with the Funko Pops. My first Funko Pop being Bulbasaur, I was like, I'm just gonna get myself Bulbasaur. I'm not gonna get any more Funko Pops, just the one, so I'll take it out of the box. 20 Funko Pops later. Gotta be strong. Bought a mix with some ebooks, but I did get 5 physical books. Yes, it's tough. I like physical books, I also like ebooks, and sometimes it's tough to decide like which version I want to get. Like, I don't really underline books. I probably should just get over that. It's good to mark and like highlight. I usually just dog ear things that I like. When I'm reading a physical book, ebooks are easier to like, you know, make notes on and such. Oh, you saw the Lilo and Stitch live action yesterday? Oh, you didn't feel sick when you left, but you got home and felt like crap. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're not getting sick. still, no fun feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. Love the real book, but like reading on an e-reader more. It's nice, like, I don't know, e-readers can be nice for reading, like, outside. Thought that too, but I'm annotating my favorite book for a friend. I actually love it and get so much more details in my brain. I just need to suck it up. Like, I remember annotating books in school because they made us. I don't know if your teachers made you do this, but in middle school, one of our teachers, like, we had to annotate our books, and you had to, like, turn in your book so the teacher could make sure you were annotating. But I always I'm like, I don't feel good about underlining. I just need to get over that, though. Oh, made myself some peppermint tea. Oh, I love peppermint tea. Phoenix, hello. You're ready to clock, Eric. Oh no, you have Eric on your island too. He keeps hindering your HHP plans. I don't like sitting in false light. I like soft glowing light, not enough to read a real book. Same. Twoo. Or like soft glowing light or like full-blown sun. I love just sitting in the sun, reading, doing little crafts. They made you do that in school? I never had to do that. Looking back, I think it was only one teacher in middle school, so I don't know if that was like her thing. I don't think that was necessarily like a mandated thing, but I remember, was it of Mice and Men? No. Not of Mice and Men. I'm spacing on the name. The one, oh, Flowers for Algernon. Flowers for Algernon, which is a book about somebody who has like a very low IQ. They go through a medical process that gives them immense thought powers, you know, really raises their IQ. But then slowly over time, it deteriorates again. Kind of heavy for like a 7th, 8th grade book, but good book. But I remember having to annotate that one. Trying to roommate him with Eloise. Wait, what do you mean? He doesn't want to be roommates? He doesn't want to have a roommate? I thought they had to listen to you. Wow, okay, we got 2 out of 10 of these special text-heavy cards today. Communication. Wonder how that other person's feeling? Ask them. Wish they knew how you were feeling? Tell them. You've just been drafted into the communication army, where there is a strict do ask, do tell policy. Speak with kindness and gentleness and reach an understanding. If you don't, assumption will just make asses of everyone, including the person who came up with the aphorism. Okay, so 100% tying into the rest of the cards. Looks like the reminders we needed today is just like, be honest with yourself, be honest with your with others, be willing to speak up, have a voice. And that other people are not mind readers. It's an absolute candor day. Yeah, Kenny, I don't know if you missed that part. We can learn a lot from the Quat-Malot. Oh, he's been sick or unavailable. Oh no. Is he like actually sick? Have you taken him medicine? I got that. Hehehe. Yeah, I've really been liking Discovery. They have a lot of good just like lessons in it. Things that apply to, you know, non-space travel life. Once we finish Discovery, we're gonna have to get back into Deep Space Nine. Because I did forget that we had started that. Yeah, I learned in Animal Crossing, if your villagers are sick, you can't move their house either. You have to wait until they're better. Okay, I think it is time for us to load into Animal Crossing. Gonna turn on the Switch. Yeah, we do kind of forgot about my chronological watch. Oh, I forgot too. We're definitely on the other side of the chronological watch. Oh, if you don't talk to them once, you can't move it either? I did not know that. So you have to speak to them at some point during the day before you can move their house? That's kind of interesting. Not too worried about it though. Just want to finish the rest of them. Same. We have time. We don't need to rush through it. Which reminds me. Bow! We're gonna do our pants affirmation. Oh, their face won't show up of houses you can move. Interesting. I write down my goals and take action. Get cake supplies. Bake cake. Eat cake. Good reminder. I love this artist. Pants. With his little spooky sketches. Now I want cake. Oh, my bad, y'all. PC Brian, thank you for the subby on YouTube. How is your weekend going so far? What's y'all's favorite type of cake? Ooh. That's hard. I love a good coffee cake. As like, if I'm gonna have a cake on a daily that's not like a birthday. Cake is just all good, to be honest. It's a little bit of a tough question because I can't have gluten. So I can do cake, it just has to be gluten-free. Cheesecake's good too. Cheesecake can put me in a coma though, oh my gosh. Some of it's so heavy. But yeah, I love a good coffee cake or like a tiramisu. That's not quite a cake. I think I prefer a vanilla or a white cake over chocolate cake. Chocolate cake is very rich. But how about you, Phoenix? I've really been wanting to make lemon bars. Lemon bars and my fluffy Japanese souffle pancakes. He's not sick, he's just being stubborn. Ah, Pistachio playing Animal Crossing with me. I love that. I love being people's parallel play buddy. Look at Bianca. I'm angry at Sky for giving Bianca, my baby girl, the frugal outfit, making her walk around town like a peasant. When all she wants to be is a pop star. Pineapple upside down cake. That is good. I also like a carrot cake. Some people don't like carrot cake. I think it's yummy. Carrots are yummy. Alrighty. loaded up. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 10:42 a.m. on Monday, May 12th, 2025. Oh, someone recently asked me for advice, and I thought it'd be a good idea to share it with everyone. They wanted to know what to do if they ever found someone passed out on the beach. If that happens, speak to them to make sure they're okay. Do it several times if necessary. Be persistent. Then offer to help with anything they need. We all must do our part to keep this island safe. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Carrot cake with cream cheese frosting is so good. See, Sedef gets it. Sedef gets it. And technically you're getting your vegetables, so... Gulliver does need therapy. Okay, fingers crossed it's actually Gulliver and not Gullivar. Because Gullivar, helping Gullivar, doesn't count towards getting your golden shovel. You have to help Gulliver dig up his communicator parts. Do you buy clothes, Cierra? I saw this when I was out shopping. I thought it'd go good on your body because it made me... Oh, I thought it'd go on your body because they made it with holes for your body to fit through. I hope that your body fits inside of it. Do you like my surprise present? Do the holes fit? Stitches. Oh, Stitches, my sweet angel baby. You like jazz? Oh, someone's in your campsite. I hope it's somebody good. Like, sir, you need to lay off the alcohol. I know. He's going overboard, you know, a couple times a week. Gulliver, we're here for you. Okay, what's my pocket situation? Ooh, is Fritz a cat? Question mark? Yes! I think I finally have my green mums. I think. They could be purple. Let's check. Yes! Oh my gosh. I've had this set up for like 2 weeks. And I haven't gotten any of the hybrids I've been going for, but now I do. Honey, how are you? Oh, Frida. Frida's cute. I don't know if I would let Frida move in on my island personally. I wish we had more spots than 10. Are you gonna keep her? It probably depends on who she's gonna try and kick out. Beautiful ordinance is good for this. That's true. I'm trying to address my flower situation before I add that. Because I don't have any ordinances on right now. Normally I do the beauty ordinance, but it makes your flowers reproduce like crazy. And mine have already been reproducing like crazy. I'm like, I don't need it. I'm gonna be overrun. Oh, it'll probably depend on who Frida wants to kick out, huh? Where did I get all these gyroids? I was gonna give somebody that one. Oh, who's running? Who do I hear? Who's visiting me? Bianca! And she changed clothes. Hi. Hey, Mama. I found this epic relax spot during my walk, so I'm taking a break. Perfect. Hang out on the farm. Enjoy. I wish somebody was in my campsite. I'm trying to get Hippo to move out. But anytime... I should say the last 2 times I've had campsite visitors, they've wanted to kick out Olivia, and I'm like, no. Try again. Because Olivia's not leaving the island. Holding her captive. Pistachio, yeah, if you love all your villagers, you can't say goodbye. And I need to decide, like, where I'm gonna make a black rose garden that I can turn into a gold rose garden. I have the golden watering can. I have all these black roses. And I kind of honestly forgot that you need to water the black roses with the golden watering can for them to turn gold. But yeah, like, look at all these flowers. I just haven't been paying attention to them and they just keep spreading. Vesta's a cutie. Hint, hint. Vesta is a cutie. I do like the sheepies. Are you kidding me? Gullivar again? Zzz, you call that a sea bass? I give it a C minus at best. Arr, nyam, nyam, nyam. Arr, I don't care if it's me turn to man the helm. Me nap time is me nap time. Zzz. Sir, I'm giving you one opportunity to change into Gulliver, okay? Arr, storms a coming. Brace yourselves, mateys. Zzz. Hatting down the batches, or is it batten down the hatches? Not only does Gulliver... Hippo! Speaking of Hippo, thank you for the follow. How's your weekend going? Like, not only does Gulliver have such a problem that he goes overboard, but sometimes, you know, he forgets who he is. He thinks he's a pirate. Oh, stream's going well. Thank you for asking. We just loaded up Animal Crossing, getting our dailies done for today. Oh, you're actually gonna kick out Al? Don't really love him. Al is the alligator, right? Oh, Mad, thank you for the follow. Watching with your fiance in her truck, having breakfast. Ooh, yummy. What are you having for breakfast? Arr, Buccaneer, that's a bit out of me price range. Could I tuck you into a discount for both ears? Zzz. Wake up. Such a storm. This is it, mateys. We're headed for Davy Jones' shoe cubby. Zzz. Oh, he's the gorilla? Yeah. I hate to say it, but the gorillas are not the cutest. Who do we think's the cutest gorilla? Louie? Achoo! Blimey, I be freezing me web tootsies off. How long was I soaking up seawater this time? Tootsies. Just look at the state I'm in. The tips of me wings are as wrinkled and limp as soggy sargasm. What's sargasm? Black. Shiver me timbers if it ain't me matey Cierra. Again! Say, what is it about this island? Folks be fearing me buccaneering from Crocodile Isle to Key Call Key, but the waves always lead me here. It's probably just a coincidence. I should call me crew for a pickup. So long as I've had me crusty old communicator, I'll just, oh my gosh. Me trusty communicator has gone and vanished. Arr. Those waves bobbed me around like an inflatable beach ball. The thing must have slipped out me pocket. That means I'm lost at sea. I'll have to wait for me buccaneer buddies to find me on their own. That could take quite a bit of time. I'm still workshopping me pirate puns, so those are sure to run out fast. The dad jokes. Ahoy, you with the whale-sized noggin. Will ye help a stranded seabird find his lost communicator? Not you telling me my head's whale-sized, and then you ask me for a favor? Hello? Arr, he means it? Now there's a shanty deserving of a dig. Me gut says me communicator's in a nearby ocean. Me crew is surely searching for me, so I should keep lookout. Got to be on land for that, ye savvy? That means it's up to ye to swim about and find me communicator. I'm counting on ye, matey. Oh, and make sure there's room in your pockets before ye hunt, else you'll be blundering your plundering. One more because you deserve it. Same order you used to do when you first met. 2 chicken burgers, large fry to share, and a milkshake. Also to share. A girl and I run a mechanic business where we drive from state to state offering to fix cars free of charge. Oh, hearts on wheels. That's so nice. Also, good order. What type of milkshake? When you go out to eat, what kind of milkshake are you getting? Ah, dang it. Traditionally, I go strawberry shake. Oh, Teddy! Oh, Frida doesn't want to come. You might have to ask her a couple different times. If you want her. I know I had to play games like 17 times with Chow just to see who we wanted to kick out, and then it ended up being Olivia. So I was like, okay, sorry Chow, but you're not moving here. Oh, frazzled fruit shake. That sounds yummy. Cierra, lamb sauce. Thanks for coming by. Always cool to see ya. Hey, guess what I've been into lately? Munching on cotton candy and just walking around. I used to be more into eating blueberry pie and parading around. This is totally different. I wonder if it's because I just put out the cotton candy stall. Did we unlock some dialogue from Stitches? A lot of calories though, 250. 250 for a shake is actually not crazy. I was looking at the calories for some fries, and like the medium fry by itself was like 600. That's the crazy part. It's Morbin time. Working those legs. I'm gonna do a few hundred laps around the island. No big deal. You wanna come, Spicy? Nah. You do that though. I don't wanna run, Teddy. Still a lot of servings for a shake. It definitely adds up. True, if that's more than one serving in the shake. At least you're sharing it though. All right, we gotta do 3 DIY projects, plant a fruit tree, sell a hot item for a fortune, and catch a black bass. Easy. We also need to dive for Gullivar's communicator pieces. Is this a different balloon? Or am I hearing the same balloon? No, new balloon. Oh, congratulations. That's very exciting. Yoga mat? I don't think I have one of these yet. Now I can do yoga on the beach. Whoa, okay. I did not realize this was kind of like a rug. It's technically an item, so I guess kind of like the manhole cover. We couldn't put anything on top of this, most likely. Maybe we check that. Yeah. But now we can do yoga on the beach. Let me bust out my yoga moves. Warrior 1. Oh, 8 weeks, so recent. Very exciting. I hope everything goes smoothly and is you know, as minimally stressful as possible. Do 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 do. Howdy, Renee. Good to see you. Trust me. Thought you'd stop by. Plants are so awesome. You get out exactly what you put in. If they're doing well, you're doing well. I take care of my own. Just look at my monstera growing like mad. All Renee, same. That reminds me, my alocasia is just about to sprout a brand new leaf. It's going to be huge. It's been growing so fast. Within the past probably month, this is like the second leaf it's put out. And I think this one's going to be even bigger than the last. We love a strong, strong-willed, capable woman. And we love men that are fine with being with the strong-willed, capable women. We love when people aren't threatened by strong women. I'm gonna need to handle my money situation. Oh, there's Olivia, my queen. Find a place to put this. Hello. Good morning. So happy to see you bright and early, cutie. I love how you stopped to chat with me, my dear. That's all it takes to make me think it'll be a good day. Well, what if I want to be threatened by a strong woman? Communicate. Get consent. Or I should say, as long as you're consenting. Nick's gonna pop up and be like, yeah, Katz is right. We know chat loves a good muscle mommy. Is anybody in the plaza? No. What day is it in game right now? We're still time traveling. I'm trying to get caught back up. May 12th. If anything, she gives me confidence to be the man she needs. And that's what we like to hear. We love couples that uplift each other. That's what a partnership is supposed to be. Being with somebody that, like, inspires you to be the best version of yourself. That motivates you. Lights the fire inside. Dormant volcano. I already have one of these, but it's the winter volcano. The fall volcano looks really cool. I think I'm just going to deposit some of my money, though. $50K should be good. Also, I'm still running around as Rouge the Bat. This has quickly become one of my favorite outfits. I might need to make this a wand outfit. Because I still have not, like, programmed my wand in game. I have not set any of my outfits. Risky, I do also play Pocket Camp. I love that they made it, complete. Because I feel like it's been a lot more enjoyable now that it's not as much of a gacha game. Like, it's a lot easier to get the leaf tokens than it was to get the leaf tickets. Ooh, I need this. Risky, have you been playing Pocket Camp? Pocket Camp has like all the best furniture. So many cute clothes. Maybe the next AC game will be combining Pocket Camp and New Horizons. That's kind of my thought. I've been theorizing on what I think that the next Animal Crossing game will be. And I think that they're definitely going to take elements of Pocket Camp to include in the next game. At minimum, they're going to import a lot of the furniture and items from Pocket Camp because there's no reason that they wouldn't, right? And I recently came across a pin on Pinterest where somebody had modded New Horizons with a lot of the Pocket Camp items, and it's just so good. Like, all of the Pocket Camp items are just chef's kiss. But I think that we're gonna have to have some kind of secondary area, like the full-size campsite rather than just the tent, or the cabin where our villagers can vacation to and they like rotate out every day like they do in Pocket Camp. Because I think a lot of people's biggest complaint about New Horizons is only being able to have 10 villagers. It's like, what if I love them all and want to talk to them all? And I think having a secondary location where they can rotate out would like add a lot more reason for people to play every day. I like how villagers are more active in Pocket Camp. They can interact with all the furniture. Exactly. There's so much more rather than just like walking up to things and singing. Xana, hello. Braveheart turned 30 yesterday. Happy birthday, Braveheart. Time is absolutely flying. Okay, today's hot items are the bamboo sphere and the bamboo basket. I have a love-hate relationship with that film. Is it because it's Mel Gibson? Honestly, I need to give it a rewatch. It's been too long. But yes, Pocket Camp is so fun. I wonder how they're going to incorporate that level of interactivity. But I mean, they've had 8 years since Pocket Camp has come out so far to be able to figure it out. So I trust them. I'm just hoping we get the game in 2027 and not 2028. I don't want to wait that long. I obviously will, but I don't want to. That's one problem. It's also wildly historically inaccurate and some of the editing is kind of iffy. That's a tough thing with most historical films. Generally, they're pretty historically inaccurate, at least with like clothing and such. Oh, Pistachio, Frida moving in. Who's moving out? No, you stay right there. Stay right there. I thought Poppy was gonna get up. She just checked her cell phone and then went back to reading. Why are you so stinking cute, Poppy? Oh, I know. I have a skill for taking pictures of them while they're blinking. Okay, I'm gonna pop right here. I'm gonna run away so I don't scare her away. Because sometimes you walk up to them and they're like, ew. And then they decide to move. Our nice little double bridge area. Oh, for sure, Xana. It becomes like there's a certain amount of understandable liberty that they can take. But it can be insulting when they do like dumb things down. Or just totally change events. Oh, Hippo, I love that you both, you know, own a business together. Partners in crime. Oh, you were gone for a long time and didn't know that Kabuki was here, so decided to move him out. You don't like him. Oh. Yeah, Kabuki's not for everybody. I like Kabuki, but there are other crankies I like a little bit better. Switch 2 is still expensive, I know. The Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle, I believe, is $500. I got an email from Fred Meyer saying that they're going to have bundles for that much on release day. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try and be patient. Unless I mysteriously wake up with like $500 in my bank account. I'm gonna wait until there's an Animal Crossing version or an OLED version. The next AC game is definitely going to be $80 if that's the new trend of game prices. I hate to say it. Hello?
My God! Mohammed_SQ1 gifted 50 subscriptions to the community. Thank you for supporting the Spicy Squad.
Excuse me? I think you actually broke me. Mohammed, thank you for the 50 freaking gifty subs.
Oh my God!
That actually scared me. You said what? Do I do I get a Switch 2 now? Okay, that definitely deserves double celebration. Hello? Lazy Cams, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I'm gonna try and like recollect myself over here. All I can do is hold my face. Hello? Thank you so much for all the support. Like, honestly, it means so much. Because you guys allow me to keep doing this. This is like my favorite thing. And I love just being able to provide a happy little place on the internet for y'all. For us to participate together in this community. Yeah, I'm gonna take a second. Glasses off, you're making me cry. That's actually, I don't want to say crazy, but I'm very grateful for it. And thank you for spreading the love to so many other people. Hello?
50 subscriptions to the community.
Hello?
Oh my God!
Mohammed
I don't have my glasses on, I can't see for shit.
Subscriptions to the community.
Is that another 50?
Thank you for supporting the Spicy Squad.
Is stream lagging? I think we broke stream. I think all the support broke stream. Hopefully things don't crash. Let me put my glasses back on so I can see you. Excuse me? I feel like I gotta get the Switch 2 now. Keep doing what you do. OBS, hold on, your line must crash. OBS! I'm gonna close Mix It Up bot just to see anything. Otherwise, let's go full screen. I don't know what I can say other than, like, thank you. Thank you so much for, like, all the support. That goes for everyone. If nobody was here, like, I wouldn't be able to continue doing it. Like, all financial support allows me to pursue while doing the thing that I love. Ah! Oh, Max and Cherokee. I'm doing well. Stream broke due to hype. Well deserved. Okay. No. We're maroon. If we... Fingers crossed. Yeah, stream is, the stream is reflecting how I feel inside. Of just being like, hello, excuse me? What? I can't really process what's happening right now. But hopefully things will crash before things to hopefully re-stabilize before we hop back into the game. You guys let me know. Are any of them Twitch alerts or just Mix It Up bot? Most of them are Twitch alerts. So I'm wondering if using Twitch for my alerts is a problem. I might have to switch things all back over to Streamlabs. Twitch don't let stream die right now during this hype train. I'm gonna say strawberry. Let me know when you hear the word strawberry. Followed up by the word pineapple. Let me know when you hear strawberry or pineapple. I'm just trying to gauge, like, what level of lag I'm dealing with right now. Let's hop back into the game though. Fingers crossed. But Mohammed, thank you for the absolutely astronomical. Strawberry slowly catching up. How? Consider refreshing if you are still having issues. It looks like we have about 15-20 seconds of lag. So if I'm a little bit slow to respond to your message, that's why. The hype and the support broke the stream a little bit. Mohammed, do not feel guilty. It's honestly my computer. At some point, I'm gonna update my memory. I'm gonna update my card. Before I can update my graphics card, like, I have to get a new motherboard to use the battery. And I believe it's my fault. I need to move away from using Twitch for my alerts. I moved my alerts over to Twitch. That way, we could have a little more interactive, or a little bit more interactivity, allowing you guys to choose which GIF and which sound you want. But I think that has been causing lags. Because whenever you get, like, support now, Twitch is like, whoa, 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 I can't handle this. Still laggy. Hoping the stuttering goes away. I don't see it on my end. Jen, hello! But thank you guys for the freaking level 11 hype train. Yeah, do not feel bad. Even if stream crashes, you know, we'll start again. Well, Chen, how are you doing today? We'll see if things simmer down. Community must be spoiled. I agree, I'll spoil the community. Alright, now I'm prepping some baked potatoes. The recipe's from the so-called influencer that not just have. I decided to put my own spin on it. Dimples, you want my recipe, yeah? I do. Don't think it's my desktop. I think there's something not optimized about the alert system. Yeah, I think it's Twitch, because we didn't have this problem with alerts before I switched to Twitch. Okay, I think I've recollected. I'm still stuttery. I can't tell. Hope all is well. Risky, everything is crazy. No, life is good. I'm mostly just like, okay, coming down from the adrenaline. Stream's still very glitchy. I hear that you're in a villager's home. Not you, Siri. Okay, I'm gonna close OBS and we're gonna restart. Does that sound good for you guys? I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'm gonna leave the YouTube stream running. So when I open OBS, we can just hop back in without starting a new video. And then yeah, it'll be a new stream on Twitch, but I think that that's the best thing to do if OBS is still giving us trubs. The audio's caught up but stuttery. Yeah, I do think that's a Twitch thing. Okay, cuties. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys. And thank you again for the 100 subbies. We might have to get the Switch 2 at launch after all. Hello? But I'll be right back, cuties. I think we're back. I think we're back. Thank you so much for the hype. Hype so hard we broke we broke the stream. I want to get my sub done, but I'm scared to crash it again. I'm like, I'll turn off my Twitch alerts and we'll see if that helps. I turned off Mix It Up Bot. Okay, I turned off my Twitch alerts. If nothing bad happens, we know it's Twitch's fault. But like, obviously support, like financial support is never expected. It's greatly appreciated. But please never feel like you have to sub or anything. Yay, Muhammad, you got your sub. Wow. Look at all that. Okay. I love people being kind and paying it forward. So thank you so much for giving so many subs away to the rest of the community. I think my computer's happy. Twitch didn't crash. I think we're good. Iceflow, what's good? Happy Sunday. I think we can hop back into the game now. Hopefully. Oh. There we go. Hopefully no more lagging. Iceflow, how's your Sunday going? Gotta pull the game back up. It's perfect now? Okay, good, 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 good. I'm glad we just took the time to restart rather than push through the lag. But that means it was Twitch the bad guy. Just got a haircut, now heading home. Nice. Wait, was it just Dr. Mrs. Flo's birthday? No, your birthday! Almost your birthday. How was spending the day on Friday with Dr. Mrs. Flo? Yay, all better, all better. Okay, back to the game. Yes, tomorrow. Are you getting delicious foods? The answer better be yes. And if so, what kind of delicious food? I hope you're just getting to celebrate all weekend. Always, exactly. The one thing you need for your birthday is a delicious meal. I'm gearing up for KBBQ again. Lifted! Yay! I'm glad you got one of the gifted subbies. Oh my gosh, Kiana too! I love when Twitch is kind with the random subs. Okay, yeah. Adrenaline. Adrenaline moving through my body. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to all of you guys. I'm glad we didn't have to restart the YouTube stream. Because the way YouTube works, you have to do like different videos, which is frustrating. Anyway. Like the way I jumped when I heard the alert. I get jump scared by all of the alerts. Oh, Children's Eye, hello, hello. Wow, franchising your brand across multiple islands. A whole new world just opened up for me. Not Hippo referring to himself as a brand. And they were roommates. No, I get jump scared so easy. Which, by the way, guys, if we were to play a scary game, what scary game do you guys want to see me play? I know you guys want to see me get genuinely jump scared. I would love to know what DIY you got from Wendy. Something I already have. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, don't worry. I won't scream. It was not a new one. She gave me baked potatoes, which I really like the way the baked potatoes look in game. Oh, Children's Eye, go for it. I know. Should I restart my island? Are you feeling stuck? Are you feeling like the only way... Hello? This night must be special? Hello? I wish I had some other way to respond other than shock and awe and my mouth agape. But oh my gosh. Muhammad single-handedly dominating all of the sub records. Muhammad said, hold my drink. But thank you for gifting all of these subbies. Agape is a big word. It didn't freeze, so it's absolutely Twitch's fault. So we going out for birria again tonight? Kiana's like, you don't have any excuses not to go out to dinner. I know you got money. If I didn't already have a severance party to go to. Yeah, I turned off the Twitch alerts. Hold my coffee. You deserve way more. Too kind. I need to stop saying that. Shockingly kind. I appreciate all of it. I can't help but be shocked by it, though. Muhammad is like, no one left behind. Really like hold my Switch. Yes, I turned off the Twitch alert to make sure. Do you guys hear the sound? Are you at least getting the music? I turned off the Twitch alert because I think Twitch is the reason why stream was crashing. Forgot this in as much as I'm doing good. Just made some pasta and made some island progress. Got my museum and Nook's Cranny. Oh man, lots of progress already, Chen. Which let me know when you want to come get your money. No pressure, no rush. But I got your money and I have all those recipes for you. Let me answer Children Eye's question. Do you feel stuck on your island? Do you feel like you can't make any more progress? Because that's why I restarted my first island after almost 1,000 hours. I was like, it's not finished, but I don't think it's ever going to be finished because I'm not feeling the inspiration / I feel stuck. The other option is flattening, but flattening can be even like more stressful than just restarting. And would this be your first restart? OMG or sushi. The X8. Play that game. All the subs. Icelo. Okay, I'll have to look it up. I haven't heard of that one. I know nothing about the game, and I can feel when it's done with passion. You got it. Oh, this is literally like my lifelong. I'm gonna say my lifelong passion. That feels so silly, but like, if I had to pick a game that'd be my all-time favorite, it would be Animal Crossing. Which the Pokemon fan inside of me is like, how dare you? But the Animal Crossing series is just like everything my soul could want. No sound, just game music. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Because I still have sound. I will dig into things after stream. I'm just going to be thankful to be with you guys and have OBS working. But yeah, I can't see where the sound would be coming from me, so that's confusing. That's okay. V, how are you? Literally your desert island game. I know at certain points in time I've been like, Don't Starve Together would be my desert island game because it's constantly different. But since I've restarted my island, and you can always restart your island, you know, there's an easy extra 1,000 hours when you restart your island. And if you have HHP, there's another 1,000 hours. So I do think Animal Crossing would be my desert island game if you could only play one game for the rest of your life. It would probably be Animal Crossing. Okay, forgive me for what I'm about to do. But he deserved that. Just a little love tap. Mohammed, thank you so freaking much for, was that I want to get the number right. Was that 150? Again, all the subs obliterating all of our goals ever. And I hope you have a good night. Animal Crossing or Minecraft. Yes, I hope both sides of your pillow stay cool at night, King. May you never step on a Lego. Thank you for buying Cierra Switch 2. Okay, I feel like I have to get one now. Do I be responsible and wait until an Animal Crossing one comes out? That's gonna be so long from now, though. 2027/2028. I might have to pull up to the store unexpectedly on the 5th and say, I'm here to ball out. Bye. I'll give him another love tap, a little kiss on the cheek. Be responsible. There are plenty of games still on the Switch. That's true. There's still new games coming out for the Switch as well. Please, for the reviews of other people buying it. And see, that's the thing. I'm like, this is my job. One of my jobs. What ideas do I want for dessert today? Ice cream? I'm trying to think of other gluten-free options. It's hard to like find stuff at the store to pick up. Ooh, mango sorbet, bet. Mango sorbet sounds good. Cheesecake's good too. I'm worried about it being too heavy though. We're having butter chicken curry. I'm like, I've been craving lemon bars, but that's not something that you can, I guess, go out and find those, but I feel like it's hard to find. I feel like ice cream is just like easy thing. We'll ponder. I love just like vanilla ice cream with a little bit of chocolate sauce. By Twitch law, you need one on the 5th. Isla says, wait until the bugs are clear. Honestly, smart. Can the Switch 2 be a tax write-off for you? Yes. Yes, it can, because I have my business. LLC boss babe over here. I think I'm just going to say, yeah, vanilla ice cream. I can't think of anything else that'd be easy. And I'm not going to send people on like a scavenger hunt as far as dessert goes for me. Otherwise, like cookies. Cookies sound good, but that's also something that you can't really find gluten-free at the store very easy. I'm getting my wetsuit out. I know. A lot of people think vanilla's basic, but like, it's good. Vanilla is the little black dress of the dessert world. Like, it's just a nice staple. You can't be mad. I've gave myself out so hard. I'm just exhausted. I've had periods of time just like that. Pistachio ice cream. It's been a minute. Yeah, a good vanilla ice cream hits with just a little bit of chocolate syrup. Just ever so lightly. Zigzag. Back and forth. So you get a little bit of the chalky without it going full chalky. You can still have bites of vanilla. You can kind of control how much chocolate you're getting. That's what I like to do. Come pick up the bells today in like 2 minutes. No problem. I need the money, but it'll be more than 2 trips this time. Sounds good. Yeah, honey, what games have you been playing? Damn it, now I want ice cream. My bad, y'all. I asked the question, now we're all hungry. You're biased. I've had too much of vanilla ice cream as a child, so now it makes me kind of sick. Oh no! I'm sorry about that, Nick. I've been there with like eggs though. Too much of a good thing. I feel like I missed something. I hate to say you did, but you did. Today's been a wild and unexpected Sunday. Someone just said, you know, hold my drink, hold my Switch. Moose tracks are my fave. Moose tracks. I haven't heard of moose tracks in so long. Moose tracks are really good. They're like vanilla ice cream fudge ribbon. Was there also a caramel ribbon? And then like little chocolate moose paw prints, hoof prints. But I think those had caramel in them, almost like a chocolate turtle, but moose foot. I miss being able to do strawberry cheesecake ice cream. That was like my fave. Honestly, any ice cream with like cake bits in it, I'm gonna be a fan of, but I can't do the cake bits now. So if I am wanting something with toppings, inclusions in it, there is a brand called So Delicious that I believe is dairy-free and gluten-free. They make a pretty decent dairy-free, gluten-free ice cream with cookie dough in it. But Snow, are you out enjoying the day? Enjoying the sunshine? The weather is great today. I'm gonna lay down in the grass and talk to some bugs. Family BBQ, let's go. Enjoying food. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. You look like the 4th of July. Legally Blonde watch party in Discord. Cierra secretly reliving Baskin Robbins. Truly. I ate so much ice cream. The fact that, you know, hormones are wacky wild times. Your hormones are constantly changing throughout your life. You know, we're just a vessel of chemical reactions. And there was a period of time where I just could not do dairy. And it was so sad because it's like, ice cream was one of my sustenances for such a long time. Working at the ice cream shop, you know? If you only get a 15-minute break, you gotta figure out something to eat. Sometimes it was just a kid's scoop of ice cream. Risky, we are back! Which reminds me, if you are watching on Twitch, be sure to do your daily vibe check again. Because we did have to restart stream. There's the balloon. I knew I heard the balloon. Your state does chocolate ice cream, fudge ribbons, fudge cups. I like fudge. Fudge is good. It's so powerful, though. You know? A little bit of fudge goes a long way. I feel very fortunate that my state has really good ice cream because we have a lot of dairies here. I wonder where we rank as far as like dairy production states go. I feel like it'd have to be like Wisconsin would beat us out, but we gotta be one of the tops as far as like dairy production because Tillamook ice cream, cheese, Tillamook dairy, and Umpqua dairy are based in Oregon. I've been loving the, I believe it's Umpqua, white chocolate raspberry ice cream. And I think everybody else has been too, because it was the only flavor that was all sold out when I went to the store. There was a sale like buy one, get one free. And of course, my favorite flavor was the one that was sold out. Oregon and Washington hit different for dairy and apples and breweries. True, we also, a lot of breweries, a lot of cider breweries, wineries, vineyards. It's a good agricultural state. Waiting at the airport, but take your time. Okay, got you. I will get that handled now because I just saw the time. Today's stream is going to be a little bit shorter than I like to do on Sundays because I got this Severance watch party to go to. Oh, Kiana, enjoy brunch. I know you're lurking. When you come back, let us know what you're making. We made really yummy brunch yesterday. Did a like diced potato hash with crispy hot Italian bacon. Not bacon, excuse me. Just ground pork. And toast. Yummy, simple, basic breakfast. But was really good. I do also stream on YouTube, Risky. So if you ever miss a stream or want to go back and reference something, all of the streams since I restarted my island in December are up on my YouTube. Oh, Pistachio! Thank you, thank you. Happy to have you here. I'm gonna invite via dodo code. The more the merrier. I'm gonna go full screen really quick so we hide the dodo code. All right, here we go. Opening the gate. Sending you. The whisper. Going back. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to put open up, mix it up again. We had so much hype earlier that OBS had a fit, which we discovered it's Twitch's fault. The Twitch alerts are what's causing stream to lag and crash. Chen is coming over. Lifted, if you would like to come over as well, just hang out. You absolutely can. I do want to come to your island sometime. I'm thinking next Sunday will be island tours again. We also got to figure out what we want to do for June's Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase theme. I kind of want to leave it open-ended. There was the suggestion of Love is Love for Pride, and I do love that. But I kind of want to make it like open-ended, like perfect summer vacation. Or... yeah, just make it a little bit more open-ended. Gotta clean the place up. No rush. Is the money in the same spot? Yes. I did move some of it around because I was considering building my carnival pier out there. Which I bought all the plaza stuff with my Nook miles, knowing that it's large and loud and I probably wouldn't put it anywhere. And then I got everything out and I was like, yeah, this is too large and loud and might live in my storage for a while. But I really do want to put like the Plaza Carnival stuff down. Dear soon-to-be best friend, while taking a stroll on the beach and soaking up that exfoliating salty air, I struck DIY gold. Like all my best ideas, I stuck it in a bottle and let fate take over. I'd be honored if you crafted it. Sincerely, Pietro. I love Pietro! Oh my gosh! And a new recipe? Let's go. Sweet! I learned a DIY recipe for some plate armor. I love Pietro. Oh my gosh, guys, we haven't done our knuckle. We'll say hi to Sky. We'll do our knuckle. We gotta do our knuckle. Terry cloth do-rag. Oh, I like that one. Pietro is a smug and has always been a smug. And I just did not realize that. I was like, no way Pietro's a smug. He wasn't a smug in the last game. Sky is sick. Oh no, I'm gonna have to give her some medicine. I'm just not sure if, like, I just didn't realize he was smug. I don't realize when the characters are a little bit of an asshole. Like, I notice it with Hippo. But just knowing that Pietro and Hippo share the same, like, personality trait and dialogue, I'm like, What? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, Pistachio, I'm sure you're just being hard on yourself. I feel like we're all too hard on ourselves as far as, like, our islands go. Because I know I do the same thing. I look at it, I'm like, is it good? Should I redo it? What if I restart again? I'm not restarting again. Just gonna make that known. This is gonna be my forever island. If I can find or, like, acquire additional switches, then maybe I'll have, like, a second island. But I've been very good, responsible about not buying a second Switch just for more Animal Crossing. Every single day I see this empty island. I miss my old island and regret that I restarted. And see, that's the thing I want to help people avoid. There is those pangs of regrets where you're like, oh my god, I gotta redo it. So just don't put too much pressure on yourself. Which, I forgot, this is your new character. We're gonna have to re-add each other. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. It takes time. I mean, this is my island after 6 full months of working on it very dedicatedly. Got Knuckle in 4? Ooh, that's quick. Okay, let me come to the airport to greet you. Oh, there's Renee. I definitely had those pangs of regret though after restarting. I'm like, oh man, I miss this part of my old island. Hi! Also, let me know if you want anything. I love being able to gift you stuff. Okay, so all your money is over here. I had been considering putting the, like, carousel out here and the Ferris wheel. But part of me holds on to realism too much. I'm like, the Ferris wheel wouldn't be, like, basically falling into the ocean. So I constantly do that. I have to, like, balance myself of, you know what? It's a game. It doesn't have to be real. Jen, I already ran away. You're good. I'm gonna start getting out the recipes for you. So you hopefully can just, like, power through all of these DIYs and open up, like, 100 spots in my storage for me. Hee hee. And Chen, I know your Spirited Away island is going to be so good. It just takes time. Are you able to learn cooking recipes yet? Because I know it takes until you get like 3 stars to be able to do that, right? Something like that. I'm gonna put these out by the entrance for you. Also, I'd like to note that I only have 2 trees in my pockets. That's a pretty good day for me. And one of them is today's money tree. So really, I only started the day with 1 tree in my pockets. That's a really good day for me. Mitch came in your house and left because you had roaches. Oh my gosh, that happened with me and Hippo. I didn't know about that interaction, which is so funny. I don't think so. First shift is done, so I'll be back for like 5 more. No worries. Yeah, if you haven't played for a while or you've done some substantial time traveling, you'll get roaches in your house. It only takes a couple of weeks of not playing, because I accidentally jumped ahead a month when I meant to go a few days back. So that happened to me. I loaded up. I believe I went in my house and was gonna do some putting things away, because I always have things in my pockets. Hippo comes over and is like, "Oh, Cierra, I don't mean to invite myself over, but just kidding, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Haha." And then he goes, "Is that a real roach? I have someplace else to be. Goodbye." And then just bolted it out. This is your first time doing a theme? I like making just a fun island of fun stuff. I'm also more a house designer than an island designer. I feel that too, so just take your time. Remember that it takes time. Because I only really start to feel bad about myself and my island if I'm like, I gotta hurry. I gotta catch up. It's important to remember, like, the building is the fun part. Don't make it unfun for yourself. And I'm the same way. I don't really do well with picking like one island theme. People ask me what my island theme is and I'm like, I don't know. Fun. Me. I kind of want it to be more city core, but like French streets. Like European style city core, I think. Because I see people do these amazing builds with the castle walls that are just huge. And I'm like, I want to do that. But I've already basically taken up my whole island. As far as all that goes. I don't know where I would put a giant castle. I also have a bad habit of like the things I've built. I'm like, I should change it. So we made my vineyard and I like my vineyard, but part of me is also like, not 100% loving how the space is flowing over there. Might want to add more crops. When you did your horror forest, it took 3 days because I got lazy. Were you, like, how far did you get? Did you get a lot decorated? I could see it being stressful if you're, like, going to treasure islands back and forth. I know that's what a lot of people do when they're doing an island. It's just a bajillion trips to treasure islands. And I feel like that would get tiresome. I do love a good scary island theme though. Islands with a little spooky intrigue. Didn't get a lot done because after a while I got bored of the island and really wanted a theme, so that's why I said bye to that 5-year-old island, and now I got this. I feel that. That was me when I restarted my island the first time, because this is technically my second restart, but I restarted for the Rags to Riches challenge. And I don't know if you guys remember that. I forget who put it together, but that was one of the challenges proposed by a creator. But there were so many rules. You had to like pick what class of character you were. you had to name your island starting with a certain letter depending on what class of character you were. I believe I chose, I don't know if I chose Rogue. It was like you can only sell items if you're wearing a do-rag. I had to start my island with an R, so I named it Roanoke. And then I was like, I kind of don't love this. And I didn't like most of my villagers, or I liked a few of them, but it started to feel like the island of misfit toys. And then I got Beardo as my first campsite villager. And Beardo is one of my least favorite characters. I do not like his character design. And so literally after that, after Beardo moved in, I stopped playing for 16 months. Because I just didn't want to deal with Beardo. And then I loaded up. I said, Beardo, I'm doing this because of you. And then I restarted. I don't like challenges at all. I don't think I do either. The Rags to Riches one, there was way too many rules. And it was just to see like how quick you could get to 1,000,000 bells with all of these rules. But honestly, the people that proposed the challenge gave up on the challenge after like a week. But it less affected them because they have more than one Switch. I made the choice of like, I'm going to restart my island because I've been thinking about it. This challenge seems fun. It was not the one to restart for. But, you know, I re-got my motivation. My motivation to come back to Animal Crossing was my niece. She got Animal Crossing for her birthday. And she's been trying to, like, figure out how to do things in the early game. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get back into it so I can show you how to do it. Yeah, no worries, Chen. I'm just gonna get them all set out. And I'll see how many more storage space spots I have after this. Aburaya. Kihiro. So-called loner. Not actually a loner, just a so-called loner. I gotta turn my coffee down. Yay! Also, as far as like early game outfits go, I like that one. The shirt and the shorts. Yay! Eric finally decided he wanted to room with Vesta or Eloise. Good. I'm glad he decided to finally participate. He said, fine. I guess you brought enough snacks. Flower Queen, hello! It is me. It's a me, Mario. How are you? How's your weekend? How's the weather in the UK right now? Is it toasty for you guys? The weather is thinking about being toasty here. The forecast was saying in the 90s at some point this week. We'll see though. The fact that it's not even officially summer yet, 90 seems way too hot for spring. Oh, you made the shirt yourself? I went to a treasure island for the shorts. I like the shirt. It's like some of my favorite shades of green. Oh, thank you for the water, Snow. Boop, boo doo boop. Back to rain again. I feel like where I'm at, we have pretty similar weather to the UK. Very overcast and rainy a lot. The way it's literally been cold here is so weird. The weather's been wonky. I was looking at the forecast and Wednesday, so it was like 70, 76, 91, 70, 78, 91 again. And I'm like, what? Like, Oregon is very back and forth with the weather, but jumping like 20 degrees day to the next is not super typical, especially not to be that hot in spring. If you see what Kihiro character looks like in the movie, it's pretty accurate. Ooh, let me look up. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, and the name translates to Thousand Springs or Thousand Fields. That's a pretty name. The face, for sure. Face, hair. Hello. Goodbye. You love rain anyways. It's so relaxing to listen to. I like listening to the rain. I would much rather it be rainy than just cloudy. Because clouds here are generally not the big puffy clouds. I like big puffy clouds, but it's that gray softbox overcast. I'm not a fan of that. I need to take Sky medicine before I forget. I'd feel so bad if I forgot. Made the shirt a little bit more yellow than white and the green a little muted but bright. Well, I like it. Like I said, some of my favorite shades of green. Like light, bright, sage / lime. The only shade of green I don't really like is a Kelly green. Like green screen green. Otherwise, I do think green's probably my favorite color. Where is the medicine? I need to make Sky better. Okay, here we go. Oh, but speaking of constantly wanting to change our islands, I've been debating on changing the convenience store into a post office. I need to do some planning and make sure that what I'm thinking will fit there. Because that little plot section to the left of resident services is like one square short of what it needs to be. Sorry, I'm not feeling well. I got medicine, Sky. Wow, are you sure? Then I'll definitely take you up on your kind offer. Feel better. Woo, that should really help. Thanks to you, I feel like I'm already starting to recover from that cold. You helped me out, so in return, I'd like to thank you by giving you a nurse's cap. Cupcake, hope you don't catch what I had. Spicy. That reminds me, since I'm going to this Severance watch party, I feel like I should find the pictures from our little Severance doctor's office. Oh, my girls. My girls. Spicy cupcake. No, you shall not pass. Stay on the bridge. I wanted to have a romantic picture of my girls. Aburea is the name of the bathhouse in Spirited Away, which means something like oil storage shop. I need to rewatch Spirited Away. It's been way too long. Way too long. I'm also trying to decide if I like this neighborhood layout before I continue making more drastic changes. Like, I do like being able to see all of their houses, but I'm also not sure about the flow. Usually I like this a little bit more tucked away if I'm gonna do something like hidden fairy fountain-ish. But that's kind of what that area is right now. It's like my fairy fountain. That's why there's the sword in the ground. We're just waiting for Link to return. They're like, actually, we hate each other. Sometimes I wonder. I'm like, what kind of arguments have happened that I don't know about? The flow of my island's non-existent. Definitely something I need to think more about for your next island. The thing that I did with this one that I personally like most of the time, some people may not like, I love just being able to run from one end of the island to the next to be able to handle doing my dailies. Because some people play more to decorate and other people play more to do like all of the stuff, bug catching, fishing, all that stuff. First thing I did was I'm gonna make a straight path from the airport all the way, sorry Poppy, hello, all the way to where the cliff was, the first cliff. That way I know this is a straight path, and then I also have a straight horizontal path going from side to side. That way at least I know that there's easy straight away, especially for having people come visit my island all the time. I want it to be easy for visitors too. Try not to be hard on myself because it's my first island. Oh, if this is your first island, yeah, do not be hard on yourself. There was a lot I wish I knew with my first island. Oh, Simply Daydreamer, hello, hello. How's your weekend going? Yeah, do not be hard on yourself with your first island. Like, I went into the game totally blind. I was so excited for Animal Crossing to come out, but I didn't want to be spoiled because it had been so long since the last game. I'm like, I just want this to be a fresh experience. I don't want to be looking into game guides, trying to play through this like too fast or whatever. I did not know that terraforming was going to be a thing, and I did not know that we would unlock the ability to put down paths. So I'm over here like dropping custom codes one at a time like we had to do in New Leaf to create my little paths. And I'm like, oh my god, I would have done things so much differently if I knew terraforming was a thing. But I had already done so much that I'm like, I don't want to undo this stuff. Nathan, hello, hello. But here's the horizontal path that goes through basically my whole island. Yeah, Nathan, how was your trip? I didn't want to put a bridge here because I wanted it to feel a little separate, like that area is a little bit more natural. This is like the edge of the city, kind of. But it goes all the way through the plaza to the museum and the other side of my island. Oh, thank you, Daydreamer. I've had this island for about 6 months. Nathan, thank you for reminding me. I forgot, and then I remembered, and then I forgot again. We gotta do our knuckle before the end of stream. Ooh, an acorn barnacle. I don't need creatures, though. I need communicator parts. Gotta get Gullivar off the island. Yahoo! And you know what I just noticed? My wings are on, despite me wearing the wetsuit. That's really funny. That they're like, my character's like, don't worry, I'm gonna keep the wings on. Just over my wetsuit. Octopus. I wonder if because my gates are open, that's gonna cause problems. That would suck, but I could see that being like a random interaction. I can study DIYs on your island, right? Sorry, I'm really used to Treasure Islands. I don't know I can learn DIYs there. Yes! Yes, yes, you can. It would suck if you had to take them back to your island to learn them. No, so you can just pick them up, pick up as many as your pockets will carry, and then learn them back to back to back. I think we may not be able to find the communicator parts. Oh, Nathan, I'm not doing island visits today. I am having Chen over. Chen just restarted. Ah! Restarted her island. And I've been keeping all of her money. Yoshi, hello, hello. Ah, thank you for the subby on YouTube. How's your weekend going so far? I don't know how I forgot until now, but I'm on a 400 ticket villager hunt. Who were you looking for? You guys have way more dedication than I do. I feel like I would have given up. But also there's the sunken cost fallacy of it all, of just being like, I've spent 400 tickets. I'm gonna keep going until I find the one that I want. I'm not gonna give up now. Oh, Murphy and Cookie, that's right. The fact that Kiana's partner got Cookie first ticket. So many people would kill for Cookie. He doesn't even know. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good week. This definitely has been a good week. Oh my gosh, this week overall has been a good week, but one of my strawberry baskets fell over last night. I knew it was just a matter of time. It got a little too windy. And I have to replant one of my strawberry baskets. Because, like, all the dirt fell out. Oh, if you find Ione, I may take them as well. Ooh. Ione would be a good one. I love Ione. Her little galaxy tail. Oh, your island, old island was just you experimenting. And then I found out about fillers. Thank you, wheat fields. Yes. Wheat fields, weeds, glowing moss. Just flowers. Flowers as fillers. Oh, Sadef, you had soup for lunch? What kind of soup? I've been really loving making creamy Tuscan soup at home. Oh, you had Ione? Yeah, I'd love to have Ione on my island. Man, there's so many weeds and glowing moss. I love the glowing moss. All hail the glowing moss. Chicken noodle soup. Oh, at first it was just like a snake? A spotted garden eel. Was it unspotted before I saw it? Let's go. New creature. New critter. I'm gonna say that we are unable to collect communicator parts while people are visiting or while we have the gates open. Because there's no reason we shouldn't have found one by now. Rate your week a 9 out of 10. No homework is always good. Long weekend too? Monday being a holiday in the US. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Keeps visitors from finding the parts and leaving with them. Actually, you're so right. That does make sense. Because otherwise, how would it know the difference between, like, you and somebody else? That makes sense. Kenny with the big brain. I'm gonna go donate this eel. Twitch is saying we're gonna have an ad break in about 90 seconds. Just a theory, a game theory. I think you're right, though. I think that makes sense. Okay, donate this eel and then take a quick little break. My apologies. Paradise has a visitor at this very moment. I am aflutter with excitement and therefore cannot accept any donations. Ah! Terribly sorry for this inconvenience. Whoo, but please do come again. I forgot. Can't do nothing when people come over. I'm always trying to decorate something and it's like, it's rude to decorate when you have company. I'm like, I don't care. I'll be rude. I can't remember if it's 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. that I like the best. And then like 7 p.m. Noon's pretty good too. We're at noon right now. I'm gonna park up here. We got our ads running, then we're gonna give Sky her medicine. I will be back in just a second. Just gonna take a quick little break. All right, cuties. I have returned. Yay! Picture time. Hold on, I'm gonna take my wetsuit off. You stay there. I'm still dressed like Rouge. You just can't see my fit. There we go. Oh, Nathan, that's a long day. Let's see. Behold. And no rush, Chen. Loving. Oh no! Where's my behold? Behold! They need to make it easier to choose emotes in the game. Honestly, it's a game changer learning about the Nintendo Switch Online app. I did make a video talking about it, but if you use the app, you can just like tap your phone for easy emoting. Where's Behold? Or at least have it like alphabetical so I can know where to find stuff. There we go, Behold. Viva! And then Chen over there still just... very cute. Oh, I thought I heard a twinkle like I did a Nook Miles thing. I did not. Yeah, let me know if you want to go anywhere and take pictures. Let me get a closer look at your shirt, though. This is custom. Yeah, model for me. Work that. I love the first person camera. Absolute game changer when they added that. JJ, hello. Oh no, you might have strep? I hope not. Strep is no good. Especially left untreated. Glad you feel welcome, Spicy. Wait! Wasn't Sky just sick? Is she feeling better already? Is that because we have somebody over? She literally was just sick. Cupcake, can you play the upright piano? I'm still figuring out the basics. Maybe someday I'll be able to play some actual music with it. I believe in you, Sky. No problem, Chen. Thanks for coming over. Did you grab all your DIYs? The first person version, or vision's like a Animal Crossing trailer. It really is. Oh, Rock Boys, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Gonna do a strep test tomorrow. Your pharmacist has it as a service. Oh, good. Are these all ones that you had? It makes sense. These are pretty basic. Pretty basic. Those are the recipes that are the most frustrating to get. When they give you like wooden simple bed. Like the recipes that Tom gives you for free. I'm like, I don't need this again. And they're like, you know, can't really give them away because everyone else learns them too. So I think I will just sell these ones. A few duplicates. We already talked to Stitches, yes? Yes, yes. I'm gonna drop my suit. Sell this stuff, close my gates, go diving again. Dailies really keep you busy. If you're trying to do your dailies every single day, you can play for a solid hour, 2 hours. Oh, I trust you, JJ. Don't buy the tooth powder. I will avoid it. I need to save the eel. This guy, spotted garden eel. Do I hang on to the octopi? I feel like the octopus would make a good CJ figure, but I don't know like how it would look. Oh no, does that the biggest scorpion jump scare? Are you in a southern hemisphere island? Is it fall for you right now? Because it's either scorpion season or it's tarantula season. No, northern. Okay. Almost scorpion season. I remember that. In the beginning, when you don't have much stuff on your island, it's so easy for them to spawn. That's also part of the reason why I just kind of started putting stuff down everywhere. Flowers, furniture, because they don't spawn in areas where it's crowded enough. In the beginning, when you have like all the wide open spaces, it's so easy for tarantulas and scorpions to spawn. Gamerland, hello, hello. How's your weekend going so far? Have I said hello to everybody? Oh, JJ, I don't think that's one of those that's like age dependent though. I think anyone can get strep. Bianca, Renee, we've talked to her. Talked to Eric, Stitches, Olivia. Have we talked to Wendy? I feel like we've spoke to everyone. Or did we take pictures of Poppy and not say hi to her? I have a bad habit of doing that. Just being an absolute stalker. Oh, I feel that, JJ. I've had like... Oh, when I was younger, I had more medical issues. And yeah, I had some things that were more common in like small children. Just make sure you get it treated, because untreated strep can turn into scarlet fever. And believe it or not, I had scarlet fever and it sucks. Because I went in for a strep test and it tested negative. It was a false negative. And I didn't know it actually turned into scarlet fever until all the skin on my hands peeled off. After I got better. Okay, did we get turnips today? I have not, Nathan. I'm still trying to catch up. I'm still on May 12th. I haven't been able to play a ton off stream. Or, like, I try and be mindful of not just constantly using video games as my decompressor to do other, like, real life things to decompress, like crafting and gardening. So I've been playing games less, like, outside of stream. Like, I didn't game at all yesterday, not even Tetris. Oh, Jen! Let me accept friends. Right now, I always forget. Scarlet fever can present as high temps, which I've had. That's what happened to me. I think I had like a 104 temperature or something like that. High enough to make my skin peel. Kwa, hello! How's your weekend going? Oh, I'm glad you got one of the subbies. Rich, hello, hello. Love all these Animal Crossing profiles. Which reminds me, there are new characters available in the Nintendo Switch Online app. Oh, sea creatures can't be unmodeled. Oh, Rich, thank you for that. So silly. Why can't I get a sea creature model? I'd like to talk to the manager. Even taking down notes, long story short. That's so cryptic. Hopefully it's been a good time. What if you are the manager? I'm the manager? Whoa. Then we're making some changes around here. No, it doesn't make sense to me why we can have bugs and why we can have fish, but the sea creatures, we can't. Doesn't make sense. Fortnite 1 hour? I don't even play. I've only done 1 hour of Fortnite on my Switch. I did not like it. Oh, JJ, what's that? I'm gonna look it up. All right, all my friends' requests have been accepted. Back to the game. We gave Sky medicine. She's doing well. I wonder if she healed instantly because we had the gates open and because someone was over. Because normally they're sick until the next day. And sometimes they're sick for a second day. But she was like, I'm ready. The turtle models are cute. I also just like the regular snapping turtles and how you can put them down. And they make their cute little turtle sound. Which I shouldn't say cute, it's a hiss, but it is cute. I feel you, JJ. It's also wild how few people just wash their hands. This is a reminder, wash your hands. Like, oh, I'm thinking about the last time I went to the movies. I hate when you can hear, like you're in the bathroom, someone else is in the bathroom, and you can hear that they didn't wash their hands before you left, and you're just like, how dare you? It's like, you may thought you were alone, but you weren't alone, and now I know you're nasty. People learned you learned that some people believe the Black Plague was fake. What? Probably gonna do this thing where I make people come to my island and write stuff on the board as cute little things. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm gonna start doing that, guys. Hold you at slingshot point and make you sign my bulletin board. Do it for the girls and the gays. Nice to see you. Let's make today our best day ever. Well, not only that, JJ, but like animals and bugs can spread disease so easily. So it was like, not only did they not have plumbing or hygiene in general, but there was also like rats and fleas that help like spread things. Annabelle, hello! Every food place needs a washing station. Yes. It's not a question. It's a requirement. Oh, it's almost West Nile season. Oh man. Me as a kid was terrified of mosquitoes. I still remember like a very vivid mosquito nightmare. But it's also like, this is where Ice Flow pops in and says you need to have at least 2 sinks. You have to have a hand washing sink and a mop washing sink. They have to be separate. Like, that's how important it is. That we have laws that say, like, you don't even wash your hands in the same place that you empty your mop water. Because chance of cross-contamination. Mosquito bites are so itchy. The soft-shelled turtle model is cool. Most of the models are cool. Which Star Wars movie is your favorite, but only the prequels? Like the original 6 chapters? That's tough. It's been a while since I've watched all of the original 6. It's been like 7 or 8 years since I've done the Kessel run. Obviously, Chapter 4 is great. And I can't remember if it's Chapter 6 or Chapter 3 that I really like. I think Chapter 1's the one with Anakin that people are just generally like. That one's not a good one. Hard for me to remember. Jay, hello! Crocheting a hexagon cardigan and finish the first sleeve. What's the Discord so I can show you? There is a link to the Discord in chat. Feel free to drop it in the Picks and Gifts section, which I'm gonna rename Picks and Gifts to just like Picks and Vids. That's our like community Instagram. I am so sick of just social media and tech billionaires in general that like the Discord is kind of set up in such a way to where like if you don't want to log on to Instagram but you still want to share with us, hop in there. Because I know that's how I feel, where it's like I want to share with you guys, but I don't want to have anything to do with Mark Zuckerberg. Ooh, a sea urchin. I wasn't even urchin for it. Star Wars 3, Revenge of the Sith. So yeah, I'm going to say I think that one is the one that I was thinking of. Like, Chapter 4 is obviously classic, but I do think 3 is, like, perhaps my fave. Are you into sword fighting? I like the concept of sword fighting. I've never done, like, fencing or anything like that. I would like to learn how to use a sword. I have, like a wooden one. that's fun just to like play practice with. Star Wars 3 is the one where they had the cooler vehicles. Yes, it's almost tick season. Gotta be careful when you're outside. I know it's fun to wear shorts, but if you're hiking, tall socks, long light pants, you do not want ticks. Ticks are serious business. I like the idea of sword fighting. Like, I want to be skilled with a sword. Just because that would be sick. Yes, wear your sunscreen. I'm the mom friend. I'll be the mom friend. Wear your sunscreen, take your water, dress appropriately for the weather, don't get ticks. Because it's already shaping up to be a hot year. You can learn by getting a book called The Book of Five Ring by Miyamoto Musashi. There are plenty of directions for self-study. You can look up Hima or Kendo in your area. As far as sword fighting goes, Book of Five Ring by Miyamoto Musashi. Wait 15 minutes after eating before getting in the pool. I actually watched something about this recently. That is a myth. It's a well-perpetuated myth. There's nobody on record who has drowned from eating. And like mini swim teams will take their food breaks in the pool. I always fell for that myth too. Or like just always believe that because it's something that your parents told you all the time. I'm from Ohio and I hate ticks. I don't think I've ever seen a tick in real life, thankfully. Kind of surprising based on like how much time I spend outside in the summer, especially in shorts. Haven't gotten ticks. I got poison nettled once. I didn't realize how bad nettles hurt. I do photography, and one summer doing senior pictures, we were like in the woods and did not realize that this one plant was nettles. Oh, a scallop! It ought to be savored. Let's see what wisdom Pascal has for us. But nettles sting. They feel like you got stung by, I would assume like fire ants would have a similar feeling. Hey man, about that scallop of yours, can I have it? Yeah. Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you, the deep kind. Feel this. Holes are like mountains made of nothing, man. Whoa, that's a thinker. Holes are like mountains made of nothing. Man. Wrap your noodle around that. Yup, today is a good day. I picture Pascal as like the dude. Snow, thank you for the water. Did you know you can make tea out of nettles? I did. I've never done it or had nettle tea, but I have heard. Or the lie, if you swallow a watermelon seed, one will grow in your belly. I've heard that as well. Or the don't swallow your gum, it'll be stuck in your system for 7 years. Apparently that's a myth too. There's a lot of lies that parents tell their children just to make them listen. The one that I think of like constantly now as an adult is that my parents lied and said that the Xbox was called the Xbox because all of the games were X-rated for adults. And so we weren't allowed to ever have an Xbox. And when I was younger, I just assumed people who had Xboxes were playing like porn games. But that was just an excuse for like us not to ask for another game console. To be honest. The otter is a chill guy. I love Pascal. The Xbox. Exactly. Oh, Noki May, I hope you're having a good weekend. That's actually kind of creative of them. It is. But, like, lying to your kids to get them to listen is a double-edged sword. You are getting them to listen now, but once they're an adult and they learn the truth, they're gonna be like, what else did you lie to me about? And then your adult children may not trust you. So, choose your battles. Choose your lies wisely. Is it worth it? Oh no, been up since 3 a.m. because I had a dream that a giant-sized cucumber was chasing me down a long hallway. Was it Larry? The cucumber? Stream has been good. It's been a wonderful Sunday. And I think we just caught the elephant octopus? Umbrella octopus. Too bad I'm already soaked. He is just a little dude. Oh, I need him. The seaweed probably goes for the least, right? Your parents are liars because Lego Star Wars The Complete Set is for ages 3 or up. I will say when I was little, and it was like the battle between Xbox and PlayStation, who's gonna be the one on top? America's Next Top Model. It's PlayStation, for the record. But back then there were less games. It was more believable because Xbox was releasing things like Call of Duty, Halo, Raunchy Simulator 9000. That's not a real game. Just the games that were coming out at the time were very adult. But obviously it's like, you know, most games are for most systems. So it became less true over time. Eating carrots will improve your eyesight was a lie. Yeah, it's the keratin helps your eyes, but I feel like it, if I read correctly, it's like impossible for you to get enough keratin for you to like heal your vision, you know? It's not gonna like reverse or improve your vision. You're not gonna go from like 40/20 to 20/20 just by eating carrots. How Xbox named their consoles is another level. Like, why is the Xbox One their third console? True! Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Oh yeah, JJ, don't get me wrong. Being lied to about the Xbox is a very, like, inconsequential low thing on my list of things I had to deal with my parents about. But it's just one that I think about now, where I'm like, Your parents would tell you if you ate too many carrots, you would turn orange. Oh, Pascal gave me... Oh, No, I did find one communicator. He didn't give me nothing. Oh, the carrot thing wasn't to get you to eat your veggies. It was World War II propaganda. Oh, probably to make you, you know, eat more carrots. Since at the time, certain foods were stipend. Sierra's parents told her she couldn't have an N64 because all 64 of them sold out. They told me I was too tall for to be a gymnast. Because I always wanted to do gymnastics when I was little, and they're like, no, you're too tall. You have to be short to do that. Which is also a lie. They just didn't want to explain to me, like, we can't afford for you to do gymnastics. Because I remember being, like, older and being like, what? That gymnast is 5'8"? They're taller than me? You mean it was a lie? Oh, JJ, I'm sorry you're feeling foggy today. Take the time to rest. Rest up, drink lots of water. Oh, Pistachio Deli's sick on your island. In 2010, you overheard a mom talking to another mom at school about how video games cause violence or something like that. So a little eavesdropper, you decided to butt and say, you're right, because when I play Lego Batman, I want to shoot people. Oh no! That reminds me, I saw a clip on Instagram yesterday that was an old Animal Crossing clip of when Animal Crossing City Folk came out, and there was a news segment talking about how your children are exposed to people online. You don't even know what they're gonna say to you about, like, playing games with people on the Wii. They pull up a picture of Tortimer and they're like, this man could be one of the people in Missouri asking for pictures of children in California. And it's like, what? Tortimer? Hello? It's like, you know, they'll spread whatever propaganda they want on the news saying Tortimer's some random guy from Missouri. Watch out. Just so sicky. So silly. Batman doesn't use guns. You take back this slander. He doesn't. They don't know their lore, clearly. No, video games don't cause violence. I don't believe they do. I do need to make my hot item. I need to do a bamboo sphere or bamboo something else. The fact that people thought the Wii U was a new controller for the Wii. I blame Nintendo. The Wii U is a stupid name for a console. I remember it coming out, my friends just being like, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. It's just a bad name. I think people were confused. They didn't make it clear enough, like, hey, this is a totally new console. And I'm worried that's gonna happen with the Switch too. Because they're very similar, and there are some new differences with the Switch 2 that make it barely different than the Switch 1. Like, I was looking this up this weekend. The Switch 2 uses the micro SD express cards. Those are brand new. I was looking up, trying to find them on Amazon. They're not on Amazon yet. The tech is so new. I think it's like proprietary or like made just for the Switch 2. I think a lot of people are going to end up upset by either buying games for the wrong system or getting their system, buying the micro SD card and not getting the right one. Because there's so many different kinds of these like micro SD cards. So just, if you're looking, make sure you're paying attention because it's really easy to, you know, not get the right thing. restored them on January 6th. Oh no. Yes, eat your fruits and veggies. You drank half a gallon of pineapples. The carrot thing was a British lie to hide the fact that they had radars in their fighter jets to help them hit German planes at night. Whoa, what? Huh? So why does eating carrots help? Did it like throw off the radars? My grandma told me girls don't play video games because it makes you dumb. Yeah, parents, one, gaming makes you smarter. Obviously, it depends on like what kind of gaming that you are doing. I would say that there's probably some like gooner games that, you know, are making you dumb, not good for you. But literally the invention of playing cards sparked a growth in the average like public education. With the invention of the printing press and playing cards, it actually, you know, for the first time, people were able to think strategically. The masses were beginning to think strategically and be more puzzle-minded, beginning to question things and figure out alternate solutions. So gaming does make you smarter. It sharpens your sensibilities. You know, Brewster says, don't drink too much coffee. Something will happen. Nothing did. Yeah, I wonder how many cups of coffee you'd have to drink before something happens to you in the game. If you get, like, the shakes and pass out. Oh, I've heard that too. Cracking your knuckles will give you arthritis. And I agree, Annabelle. Like, whenever you just start adding letters, numbers to the end of the console name, it just gets confusing. Again, switch to... Your, JD's opinion... They're saying the Switch 2 is very fast. It needs a dedicated express micro SD card. Now here's my thoughts. Anyone else think sales gimmick to get you to buy Nintendo branded micro SD cards? Yeah, so what I saw is SanDisk is the one that's producing these new micro SD card expresses. They probably have some kind of deal, but yeah, you're right. I could absolutely see it being a sales gimmick because I looked them up. They're $70. At least when I did find them through like a reseller. I don't know how much that got marked up, but if I'm paying $60/$70 just to be able to play, you know, games digitally, definitely incentive to only play physical. Anytime I play a horror game, I clench my cheeks. Why don't I have a BBL yet? I play enough horror games. My booty's so clenched. What do you mean playing Dead by Daylight isn't going to give me a dummy thick dump truck? Oh, Nathan, yes, thank you, thank you. We do get a little extra time. Yes, gaming also makes us more creative. I did see that the read-write speed was faster than 100 megabytes per second on the new Express cards. I'm actually kind of interested to look into the testing of that though, testing speeds. Because they're basically saying that the Switch 2 is now going to be as fast as, or faster than the GameCube. And I don't know what level of like processing reading power the GameCube had. As kids we were so imaginative, but as adults, Where to go? We need to get all this done. Now we have no time for being creative. And I 100% believe that society is structured that way. Oh man, I got a splinter. Society is structured in such a way that, you know, we're all being choked out by capitalism. Many people needing like multiple jobs just to survive. And then you have no time of thinking about like how to thrive. Because there is a big difference. Like when looking at Maslow's hierarchy of needs, if anyone's taken like a psychology class, it's basically a pyramid of self-actualization, and you can't get to the higher levels without the solid foundation, and the solid foundation is just like basics. Food, safety, knowing where you're gonna stay at night. And when we don't have those solid foundations, we can't think about like how to give back to the community, because that's when the higher levels are about when it comes to self-actualization. It's like, how do I give back? And feeling like fulfillment from that. Oh, dang it, I missed the Pokemon. Oh, Pistachio, happy almost birthday. Oh, Chen, oh, it is that time. It's late for our European friendos. Gonna be playing, so if you see me online suddenly, do not look at it. Do not perceive. Nah, you're good. I totally understand. I'm thinking next Sunday, a week from today, will be our next island visit day when I come to people's islands or tour dream addresses. Because today stream's going to be a little bit shorter because of the severance party I'm going to later. Severance party makes it sound like we're all going to get severed. Like the Ozempic parties. No. Oh, the Samsung Evo's faster than the SanDisk. Interesting. And Pistachio, do you have any fun plans for your birthday? We're officially in Gemini season. Leaving Taurus season. Four-day work week will make us more productive. True. It's so sad reading like newspaper clippings from the early 1900s. And they're talking about, you know, with the industrialization of these processes, things will be so much more productive. I'm sure by the 1950s we'll be having like a 20-hour work week. Like, that's a nice thought. And it's possible. If we didn't live in such a, you know, oppressive system, trickle-up economy. I don't know yet. Just hopefully you get some yummies, Pistachio. That's my only requirement for a good birthday. Friday is a de facto weekend for a few people. Yes, thankfully the Switch 2 is coming with 250 gigabytes of system storage. I'm gonna do my best to get just physical games. Whoa, okay, the SanDisk Micro SD Card Express, 128 gigs, has read speeds of up to 180 megabytes per second. That's a lot. That's fast. That's significantly faster than a regular micro SD card. Write speeds up to 480. Sustained write 100. Okay, up to 4.4 times faster read speeds than our fastest micro SD card. Okay, keyword sustainable speed. So no lagging, things like that. That seems substantially faster. So I'm hoping that means much better graphics. Much better graphics, no island lag. Also, can we talk about how I've found one communicator part? I'm not just swimming for my health right now. I am on the hunt to find those communicator parts for Gullivar. Also have a room where people can nap on their 1 hour break so they can be more productive. I feel like there's definitely should be more legal requirements about having a break room. Or some kind of requirements about what a break room is. Because most of the places where I've worked, the break room is literally just like a folding table and a folding chair, if you're lucky. I worked one place where there legit was not a break room, so we took our breaks in the storage hallway. Sometimes we would take naps. If you had like a long shift, I remember working 14 hours. Once you work 14 hours, I believe you get an hour and 15 minutes of break. So I'd be like, okay, I'm working a double. I'm gonna take a nap during lunch. But doing so in like the middle of a hallway, not fun. My pockets are full. Oh no. I don't think I caught anything new in this batch. I think I can just go sell this stuff. Hippo doing yoga on the beach. I have all these flowers to handle. Is the Samsung Evo... See, I've been seeing a lot of the micro SD XC, but that's different than the micro SD Express. And I think that that's what's really going to throw people when it comes to looking for memory for the Switch 2. Because that's very confusing in my opinion. See nothing in SanDisk Express. Cydia can handle 4K speeds, which are way bigger. That's the thing. Can the Switch 2 handle 4K? From what I saw, it can handle 1080p. I don't know if they were saying anything about 4K. We'll see. This is also why I'm gonna be good, responsible, and wait on the Switch 2, because I do believe at some point they're gonna release an upgraded one, either with an OLED screen or to be able to handle 4K, potentially. And generally the first batch of consoles do have bugs. I watched a video about the Xbox, like, Ring of Death. Apparently the Xbox, I believe the Xbox 360, whenever they were competing with the PS3, over 50% of the consoles ended up getting the red ring of death, and Microsoft spent over $1 billion fixing Xboxes for people. That's so wild. Such a costly mistake. But that fail rate is crazy. More than half ended up getting the ring of death, which made the console unplayable. Liv, hello! No worries. Ooh, sea pineapple. How was bingo? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Wish we could swim faster in the game. Yeah, swimming does take a while. That's why I'm like, why are we not finding communicator parts? I closed my gates. It should be working. Micro SD card doesn't provide 4K. Samsung Evo can handle 4K speeds, which means it would have way faster speeds in 1080. We'll have to see. If they made it like a proprietary shape, that'll be really annoying as far as the micro SD Express goes. At least the Xbox 360 and PS3 sold almost 1-to-1. PS3 just beating Xbox. Was it really that close? I know now PlayStation is dominating over Xbox as far as console sales go. You won 21 pounds. Let's freaking go. Bingo with cash money prizes. Congratulations, that's exciting. We only can do 1 scallop per day to get Pascal. And he'll sometimes give you pearls in return, which you need for the mermaid items. Sometimes he'll give you recipes. But this is a good reminder that I probably should try and dive every day to at least get my visit from Pascal. Oh, rigged! Absolutely rigged. This is either going to be like a spider crab or a really fast-moving communicator part. Come here, come here, come here! Yes! Oh, it's just a little guy. Just an umbrella octopus. Looked it up and the PS3 sold 3 million more than Xbox 360. Dang. Have I ever played Mario Kart? I have. I believe I've played them all. I like Mario Kart, but I don't play it often. I generally play it with the homies. It's not going to be one that I very often load up by myself to play. 4K read-write can handle 4096 of block speed. Oh, our Odyssey, thank you for the follow. How's your weekend going so far? No, Mortal Kombat. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I have played Mortal Kombat. Generally... Whoa. Who wants lobster? I got a lobster. L'objective complete. Jail. I'm sorry. We're retroactively sending the person who wrote all these dad jokes to jail. That one's a reach. L'objective complete. Womp womp. Cutthroat, how are you? Only have 120 hours on Mario Kart 8. Animal Crossing has like 10 times more. Let's check. Let's out myself as far as hours go. This is wild. The fact that I only have 25 hours of Smash Bros on this console is surprising. And Mario Kart's only about 25. Pokemon Unite, 235 hours. A Yo. Calm down, don't get crabby. See, Snowhound can do it. I don't mind a good dad joke, but objective complete. Generally, Nintendo's consumers don't do their research or know these things. Yeah, because you don't expect it to be so confusing. Nintendo's supposed to be like the family-friendly tech console. Oh, Odyssey, nice to meet you too. Gamer living with a disability, so I use mouse-only accessibility controller to play games. My favorite game series are Pikmin, Mario, Ratchet & Clank, and Jak and Daxter. Oh man, Jak and Daxter takes me back. That was a good series. The first one was so fun, but I love where the story went with like the later games. Kind of dark and gritty. And then the Jak and Daxter racing game was really fun. And do you have a favorite Mario game? There's so many, it's hard to choose. I think mine would have to be Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. And then like Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine! I still need to play Odyssey. I still need to play Galaxy. Oh, lifted 440 tickets. I hope you find Murphy or Cookie. I didn't expect the hours for Mario Kart 8 to be less than 100. I know. I used to play a lot of maybe Mario Kart 5, 6, where you could like build your cart, collect stars, build your cart. Mario Kart. I like playing Mario Kart with like you guys. So generally, like those 25 hours are basically all stream hours. Oh, Liv, I accepted all of my friend requests earlier. So check and see. I had 10 and I accepted them all. Every industry has their sales tactics, gimmicks, and language. It's how they sell us a product. The more descriptive it seems, the better it sells. And let's not even get into the gimmick part of sales. Oh yes, we know all the sales tricks. I did just learn something this morning though. Apparently, companies can call items made from bonded leather real leather, which is so misleading. I learned that bonded leather is when they take like leather scraps and they mix it with polyurethane, aka plastic. So it's not fully pleather, it's not technically a fake leather, it's real leather, even though it's mostly plastic. And that makes me so mad. It explains why the leather purse I bought ended up flaking. There's lots of stuff that they can do. Same with like sulfates. Sulfates in shampoos. Everyone at this point has heard like, oh, sulfates are bad for your hair. And companies can claim that their shampoo is sulfate free, even if it includes like sulfonates. Not quite a sulfate, but basically a sulfate. But I also learned that sulfates aren't necessarily like bad for your hair. But one of those gimmicks. Oh, I love Keezus. We love Keezus. Keezus is da homie. Which, shout out to Keezus. If y'all don't follow Keezus, our resident Pokemon master, he's in the middle of a Mario-mon modded Pokemon run-through. What Mortal Kombat fighter do you always choose? And you know what I'll say? Knuckle. Okay, now we'll do the Knuckle. I've procrastinated long enough. It's too confusing. Either it's leather or it's not. Exactly. I got so mad because I bought this purse from Fossil. Fossil's whole deal is that they're like authentic leather goods. You know, they're not necessarily luxury. I don't need a Louis Vuitton or a Gucci bag. I just want to have a purse that I like and is made of good materials, so it's going to last me a long time. And I will say that the purse, you know, did last like 8 years or so before it started to peel. But it wasn't supposed to peel at all. That's the problem. The term bonded leather implies it's been bonded for strength, so therefore it's an eye catcher because it implies good quality. But most of the time they don't even advertise it as bonded leather. They just advertise it as leather. Hoping that you won't look into it. Oh, you said keys? Or Kells? Maybe. My bad. I thought that was keys. I thought that was an I. Fossil is a quote luxury name brand. Yeah, technically yes. Not on like the same level as Gucci, Louis, Prada, Hermes. Though I'm sure most of us have seen the TikToks as of late kind of proving the fact that a lot of these luxury goods are made in the same factories as cheaper products. Has anyone here played Blueprints? I have not. What's the game about? I have not heard of it. As of late May 2025, the best-selling video game of all time is Minecraft, with over 350 million copies sold. That's wild. I'm not surprised, but wow. Like, look how far Minecraft has come. I remember playing it when it was in, like, alpha and beta. Long ago in a galaxy far away. It's a roguelike puzzle game. Ooh. I like roguelike puzzle games. Had a baseball cap with leather. It flaked into what looks like used erasers. And see, it sucks! Like, once it starts flaking, it's really hard to get it to go back. I did find some like pleather repair strips on Amazon to patch my purse because it started peeling on the inside. It has you know, the flap to open it, and the flap inside started to peel because that's the area where it bends the most. And I got some leather strips to match it and like reinforce it. But once it starts to peel, it's a lot harder to fix. Grow a fruit tree, sell a hot item for a fortune. Boom, boom, boom. We'll plant a fruit. And I think I'll sell my bamboo sphere. I already have one made. And I can always make another. And Annabelle, a lot of my game hours are that as well. Like AFKing, pausing the game, or forgetting it's open overnight. I've done that with a couple of games, and it's like, whoop, there goes 24 extra hours. Okay, maybe I don't have the sphere made. That's okay. The other item was the basket. Yeah, bamboo sphere, bamboo basket. Good reminder to hit my bamboo. Can I do anything with the pearl oysters? I need to double check. They're kind of rare. What are pearl oysters for Animal Crossing? Okay, so it's just a creature. It's not the same as the pearl itself, so we can sell it. The pearls are what you want to save, because those are needed for mermaid items. Mermaid season's just around the corner. And wedding season starts in June. I have not done the wedding event in the game before, so it will be brand new to me. And we get tons of recipes for some really nice, like, elegant items. Gonna plant the fruit. And then we'll have done our daily doubles. We got some other pretty easy ones. Oh, I'm so happy I finally got my green mums. 6 months later from restarting my island. Arr, have you found it yet? I'm such a dingus. Oh. Arr, that's it. That's me, precious communicator. I was looking for 5, thinking it was the same as when you have to dig up the pieces. No. We only needed 1, and we had it in our pockets the whole time. So forgive me. That's okay. We made a lot of money from diving. I thank ye with all me heart, matey. With extra cherries on top, even. Now I can contact me faithful crew. Avast ye, lily-livered sea dogs, 'tis I, your beloved captain, who makes things happen. I had another bad spill, so ye best change course and come pick me up. Here be me coordinates. Be quick about it, or I'll buckle your swashes for good. So says Captain Galavar. Arr, winky face, send. Arr, that ought to put some wind in their sails, and no mistake. Ye saved me life. That's a debt that needs repaying, so I'll ship ye a fine reward soon. Expedited. Arr. Ah, that takes a load off. Nothing left to do but wander this here beach and look mean. Here I go. Arr. Yeah, lifted. You guys are allowed to laugh, just don't be mad. I am spaced out and I bought a second wall-mounted tool board. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using 2 of these things at once. Oh, I know. Do you want one of them? I will happily take it. Now we've got matching stuff. Look at the definition of luxury. I think you'd be gasted on the verb and the adjective. There's a street vendor in my neighborhood. He's dressed up as Jack Sparrow. No way. Really? Is it for like a farmer's market, or is that just his thing? He just likes being like Jack Sparrow. Verb related to, of, and adjective refers to of notion. Okay. Let me look up the definition of luxury. And then knuckle. The state of great comfort and extravagant living. Adjective, luxurious, or of the nature of a luxury. I thought we weren't allowed to define words by using the word. What are we doing, Oxford Dictionary? Excuse me. Luxury, an inessential, desirable item which is expensive or difficult to obtain. Okay, well if that's your noun definition of luxury as being something that you don't need, yeah. Inessential. He serves milk teas and other beverages. No idea why he's Jack Sparrow, but it makes people happy. I love it. I have no problem with that. I hope Disney leaves him alone. Heard that Mario was originally a carpenter, not a plumber. I feel like I've also heard that. I feel like I've also heard that. Oh, Above the Rim, thank you for the follow. How's your weekend going? Plumber just fits better, just like Jesus. And maybe that's why they changed him to a plumber, because they didn't want people making like Mario Jesus comparisons. Oh, we just got Surfing Ma and Surfing Pa. There are still many creatures we have yet to discover at the bottom of the sea. Earn miles by diving deep, capturing creatures, and filling out your Critterpedia. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. E.T. the video game is so bad, unsold copies were buried in a landfill. That's so sad. They're like, we can't sell them, let's just bury them. How wasteful. Aw, Nathan. Oh, one of your villagers called your island paradise. Because I'm sure it is. Okay, guys. We're going to load up and do our knuckle real quick. Because I just noticed the time. I got to get my booty to the severance party by 2:30. Still got like 45 minutes. Oh, thank you for the water. Do I try and do a heli cosplay? That's the real question. Probably not. I don't want to be in office clothes for 5 hours. Oh, is that really all ibuprofen is? Just potassium salts? You sure you want to go through with being severed? No, I wouldn't be severed. I don't want the chip. Cookie Bookie, hello. Ooh, I am good. Just loading up our knuckle. Put our Animal Crossing skills to the test. A severance party. You know, Keezus, where we all get together and get severed. Just like an Ozempic party. Where we all get together and do Ozempic. Don't do that. Don't do Ozempic. It is bad for you. Also, shout out to Keezus. How are you doing, King? I just like seeing Christopher Walken. Right? I like him. I like his character and Bert's relationship in the show. Oh, Annabelle, I hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging. Oh, your parents' friends are getting married. Congratulations to them. Enjoy walking while we have him. True. True. Okay, we're hopping into Knuckle. For those that haven't seen this, this is putting our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test. It is the same for everybody every day though. So if you want to do the Knuckle by yourself, on your own, now is the time to cover your ears and eyes. We'll be doing this for about 5-10 minutes, however long it takes. Hopefully we can get these in less than like 4 guesses. That feels fast. I wonder how the other 2 categories will look like once they come out. Right? I hope they come out soon. I'm assuming songs, it'll play you like part of the song. And I wonder if the posters, if it'll have something to do with like knowing their quote, or if they show you like a little bit of the poster and you have to guess who it is from like a very small zoomed in section. That would be tough. Oh, sleepy. Need to lock into my innie. Free innie Keezus. Kiana's first guess is Drift the Frog. Yesterday's was Greta. We started with Tangy last time, so we're gonna go Bob this time. Flat no across the board. Very much not Bob. Not a male, not a cat, not lazy, doesn't like play, doesn't like colorful or red. No cute, no simple, not a Capricorn. Okay, so at least we know they're a female. Does not like cute or simple. Imagine guessing your first guess. That would be so satisfying. Does not like colorful or red. Let's go somebody snooty. Allie looks snooty. Okay. We sussed out the proper vibes. They are snooty. They like elegant and gorgeous. I forgot gorgeous was... What's the difference between elegant and gorgeous? Huh. Okay. Snooty. We're gonna go with gorgeous because I feel like that's rare. And we can do the toggle on and toggle off to make it a little bit better. Easier. Anka, Azalea, Barbara, Becky. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. Oh. We got Blair, Blanche, Bree, Brofina, Cashmere, Claudia, Diana, Elise, Francine, Frisia. We got quite a few in here. Does not like brown, yellow, red, or colorful things. Does not like fashion. Queenie? Let's see, is Diana on this list? Diana is on this list. I could see it being her as far as colors go. Likes pink or purple, not both. Pink or purple, not both. We're gonna do a little bit of comparison. Oh, JJ, I've seen those. Those are pretty cool. Azalea, Becky, Frisia, Mint, Monique, Tipper, Violet, Willow. Okay, this is a very small list. Memorize these names. Azalea, Becky, Frisia, Mint, Monique, Tipper, Violet, Willow. We swap off pink. We put on... Actually, we swap off gorgeous. We put on elegant. It also, we're not certain about pink or purple. Could be wrong. Azalea, Becky, Biddy, Frisia, Greta, Judy, Monique. So it could be Becky, Frisia. I believe I said Monique. But that's it. We put back on the gorgeous. We put on purple. Oh, not Becky. Oh, Monique's on this list too. Confusing, because they don't like both. So, Becky likes pink and purple. Azalea likes pink and purple. Azalea, Becky. We might have to do another. Do we just want to guess, like, Monique? Oh, we know it's not a cat. No, that gave us nothing. Not a cat. Not a cat. Is it Azalea? We don't know if it's pink or purple. We know they're a Sag. That helps. That helps. Can't be Azalea. You bologna sandwich. That's ridiculous. Not Becky. It can't be Claudia. Robin? No. 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 We're gonna take out the colors. Claudia? Took a little bit longer than I was hoping. That's on me. Was spacing on the fact that they weren't a cat. How do I lock my account so my other can't come in my AC account? Oh, Chen, I actually don't know. I was thinking about that. If there was any kind of way to like password protect your account. Just realized there's a good amount of snooty villagers. There's a pretty good amount. We did it in how many guesses? 7. Not our best, not our worst. Wait, why is Kenny getting lawyered? Are you a lawyer but not a cat? Exactly. I am not a cat. Out here calling people bologna sandwiches. This is a load of barnacles. Took you 16 guesses without the filters. Kiana plays on hard mode. Not using the filters. So much harder because I don't know when their freaking birthdays are. I know some of them. I barely know my birthday twins. I'm not over here like, ah yes. Claudia the Sagittarius, of course. And the fact that, like, I will say the toggles are tough for when they like 2 things, like 2 colors or 2 types of items. We're moving on to the Price is Right type section. This will give us an item, the pop-up toaster. 1,200, 1,280. That's what I'm thinking. Potentially could be less than 1,000. Because this is one of the items that is not one of the main 3. It's one of the 2 that you can buy multiple of. And those are generally cheaper. 870 from Lifted. Ooh, JJ, gotta be careful. Make sure to put on, like 2FA. I put my Amazon account under, like, my authenticator app to make sure nobody gets into it. I'm gonna go 870. I feel like it could be under 1,000. Okay, not within 25%. So we're looking at like at least 220 more. Most likely over 1,000. I'm gonna go with my gut guess, 1,280. Whoa, not within 25% of that? I'm way off. I wasn't expecting this to be like an industrial, like Bluetooth capable toaster. Not within 25%, so at least 400 more. Do we want to go 1800? Got 1560 from Snow, 2200 from Lifted. Yeah, this is a fancy toaster. One of these smart toasters. It's because it puts a special design on your toast, some of them. 1890. More! We're within 25% though. I try and do like the rough math. What's the rough math on that? Within 450, 470, within 475, 220. 220? For 2200? Hey! 2300 more than I was expecting. I thought for sure it was less than 2K. Kind of expensive for a basic toaster. 2 slices, not even an oven. We did it though. How many guesses was that? 4? We have gotten the Nookonomics on the first guess. Second guess was close. The item is the pop-up toaster. Good job, guys. Oh, man. I want to keep going. We've only been live for like 4 hours today. But I do got IRL stuff to attend to. It is a kitchen appliance. And I don't know, if we're looking at it as in like bells to yen conversion, 2,300 yen at a point in time was roughly like $23, which is not crazy for a toaster. But sometimes, yeah, the Nookonomics is all over the place as far as like what feels realistic or like in relation to each other. Yes, Severance Watch Party! I'll let you guys know how it goes. Oh yeah, we hate the price hiking. Let me see. Bum, bum. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. I am dropping a blog post tomorrow on my blog with all of the games coming out in June. There are 95 new games coming out in June with the drop of the Switch 2. I put together a list of all of them. That way you guys can know what's coming out, take a look at how much they are, and plan what games you're going to get and what you're going to pass on. Too many games coming out all at once. No, it's too many games. I know. 2/3 of them are totally new. Roughly 1/3 of them are coming to new platforms but are already out, but over 60 brand new games. It's a heavy month. Okay. In the meantime, join the Discord to hang out with us outside of stream. And I will see you cuties on Tuesday. I hope you have a good one. And pause, hold on, tea time. Just thank you guys for all being here. Thank you for experiencing this wacky, wild, and crazy Sunday. This unexpectedly hype Sunday. Big thank you for all the support. And I'll see you cuties next time.